plummet. Give me socks. All right. Buy Darius coin now.
Months have passed since the events in the Temple of Gar, when Malmur spoke to the people to reassure them, to urge them to continue worshipping Gar, and this party was crashed. Some people died, unfortunately. There were a lot of complaints about how quickly the townsfolk fled the temple, but ultimately you dealt with the interlopers, and Malmur took guardianship of the temple. You set about deciding how you would deal with this situation, with Ankelus, with these angels of Gar, these white creatures that come when someone dies to take them away. So you set about doing your maintenance, your long overdue maintenance and research. Life passes for everyone else at the same time. People flood into the city again. It's much like you remember it in the early days, with people leaping on the opportunity to use this land. Ample empty buildings have meant a wealth of new businesses have set up. The marketplace is more bustling than ever before. New shops have set up. So the marketplace now spans down the streets, as there is not enough room in the marketplace itself. That road that you often travel down to the docks now has a run of market stalls along it, and several of the buildings that were formerly homes have had their fronts knocked out and changed into businesses, and these businesses are always rammed with people. The town is thriving. The threat of the dragon is gone. Morthel is gone. And there is so much land there. So much safe land, seeing as the Helvetians, that these newly arrived Helvetians have made their deals with the council. The garrison is rebuilt in the northern part of town, but not only that. The Helvetians take up to the north and build a settlement in Briudor, encouraging a number of townsfolk to go. There's now a trade route heading up Mylock's Way all the way to Briudor, where a number of farms have been set up. Some of the buildings in Briudor have been repurposed, but it's mostly basic huts and tents over there. But caravans are leaving there every day and coming back with goods as well. Bear left the council, unhappy with the way it was going, and had a deep need to carry out charity work. Andro was publicly disgraced for some sordid activities he got up to, and resigned from the council, leading to a second vote about the state of the arena, this time overwhelmingly in favour of opening the arena.
Praise Darius.
I am so angry. Poor Andrew.
The arena reopens, and games are held nightly, much to the pleasing of the crowd. The first night that the white creatures came and took one of the gladiators, there was shock. But then the audience started calling for it, asking for a kill so they could see one of these things and take it. It becomes part of the chant as the games go on, waiting to see one of these angels of God come. Cheers, then silence, as these things, seemingly becoming aware of the situation, swoop over the crowd, causing them to silence. Along with the wealth of new businesses, new priests arrive at the behest of the council, who've called for aid. New helpers for you, but also sent to the other temples of Peridot, Sardonyx, and Alai. Work has begun on the reconstruction of the Temple of Darius in town, at the council's request. Supplies are coming in from other locations as well. A corporation's been commissioned by the council to harvest the North Wood. A new lumber camp is set up, trees are being felled, wood is being brought into the town on a regular basis, much needed. as many of the buildings needed that lumber to be rebuilt after the dragon attack.
Isn't that where his...
Dramos is northwards.
Dramos is northwards.
That's what it'll be known as soon.
Yeah.
You are all kept busy with your various activities. Dramos is a here and there, and you haven't seen a huge amount of him. He's been so busy. Harbinger's been pursuing her own activities, and Gartok has spent a lot of time outside of town.
Barely would have seen him probably.
Malmir's heavily occupied with the temple, but from the point that his new aides come, he's been unavailable quite a lot. Likewise, Corim has spent a fair amount of time out of town in the north.
I've been fucking bent over while every single workman takes his turn. That's what's happened.
Praise Imogen.
Yeah. And then you got a temple.
You guys have never paid rent in your life, and now
We own this fucking town.
So, there were a couple of things that were on your request, obviously, which I said that we couldn't cover there because demand for diamonds, based upon all of the things, was at a premium.
Understandable.
The price of diamonds has rocketed then.
Yeah,
Has
I
it?
I have some diamonds.
Well,
That's
if
interesting.
if demand is there,
Yeah.
demand and supply, isn't it?
Guys, I have loads of diamonds.
I might
I've got
Still.
diamonds, but...
We're just
go into
basking
the
in diamonds.
go to the gems. Just look at my bling, man.
Make it, just walk around the roughest area of town with a transparent sack, shouting, "I must get home with all my lovely lottery winnings," and see what happens.
I want
Jingling all the way.
to make the evil doers come to you.
Evildoers, it's the paladins. Take the devil out. Okay, so that is a summary of the things you are most aware of that have happened. There's a lot more, and every time you come out into the streets, Gartok coming back to town for the first time in a while today, you're surprised at how busy the streets are. The guards recognise you and let you in straight away without any fuss. And we'll call it this morning with you guys meeting up somewhere, perhaps in the main, in that temple of God.
I hope you put a buffet on.
On the altar.
Important question. Will we have had at some point a chance to have a long rest?
And judging by
What I was doing.
judging by your form, everyone else would have. Ross put about 10 times as much stuff, 10 times as many requests as everyone else on.
Mine
I
was
tried to
super
hold my-
simple.
He's only scribed 310 times.
I'm the healer. I'm a reactive person.
Weekly basis, do a couple of people in mind,
I asked about making scrolls.
You did. You did.
In fact, there was a few things I asked, and I'm trying to remember what it was now.
I can call up your thing if you want. Unless you know.
No,
Right, you want to make some scrolls?
yes.
There were a few things that people asked for, and I decided this just can't be done away from the table.
Yep.
Right, okay.
What scrolls do you want to make?
Well, I just want to know what the cost of first, second, third level. I wouldn't go beyond third because I know it starts getting silly and the time is.
So a first level scroll costs 25 gold to make.
Okay.
Takes a day.
Okay.
Second level costs 250 gold
Yeah.
and takes 3 days. A third level scroll costs 500 gold and takes a week. If you're curious, a ninth level gold costs 250,000 gold and takes 48 weeks.
Well, I might have had a chance to do that, except I didn't have the 48 weeks.
Or the gold.
gold.
But for the amount you're spending on the tower, you could have done an 8th level.
Yeah, I probably could, yeah.
Tower or white.
So
It's all to
25,
do with the materials of
1
practicing
day,
the spell, writing it down.
250,
some of it all.
500. That was 1 week. What was the second level?
Second level it's 250.
Yeah.
Takes 3 days.
3 days.
Now, any healing potions you purchased in downtime, you purchased at the price of 60 gold.
Okay, yeah. I had a few of them, didn't I?
For standard healing potions.
Yeah.
When I said any healing potions, don't put out a bunch of great healing potions. He said 60 gold for healing potions.
No. No, it was the basic ones.
Yeah. So, tonics and tinctures, massive supply of healing potions. Every time you've been in, there's a queue. It's not like going into Yanis. There's a queue. You go up to the counter, you ask for what you want, they pull out a crate from the back and just serve you. Take your money and gone.
What are the security measures like?
There's a
Yeah.
QA.
Does it matter?
You got cameras?
Ooh, that's a chunk of money.
Do they lock the door now?
Nathan already considered, with his new first level character, trying to rob the potion store.
Of course.
Yes, that was amazingly funny. Is there a window? Yes.
Just so you know, I've bought 6. Is that okay? Yeah.
Question.
I bought 10.
The necklace. If
don't
I'm
like
casting the spell, does the necklace take effect on a scroll? The healing necklace.
No.
Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. No. It's a perfectly reasonable question.
I'll let this thing down.
Incense. Can I get like 100 gold's worth of incense? That'd
Yes.
be okay. Thank you.
This is my generous stage. I'm giving this shit out without making you talk to a difficult character.
For reincarnation.
Well, it's, divination and stuff like that. Yeah, my commune, I'm pretty sure, has incense.
I think for most of my 6-month things, I was fairly frugal, and then for one particular character, I was like, I want a great sword of murder and 10,000 gold pieces worth of this.
Yeah, sadly, nearly
Well,
everybody
okay.
got the same answer. Just magic items just not available in town.
You know, yeah, I asked for one, and I wasn't talking about necessarily purchasing one.
Oh no, you wanted it made.
Or, not that one, yeah. That was fair. But no, the shield, was there anyone I could trade with?
You're not the only person who asked for that exact item and they got the same answer.
Who was it?
What are you after?
I want a magical shield.
Oh.
I lost mine at like level 5, and it's been a while.
Yeah. I know they're
Lightning
handy.
javelin.
Know somebody who won.
Wait,
And then we know someone who's got that.
yeah. Have you got a magical shield? Well, I'm willing to trade it for a lightning javelin.
It's not a
God.
boat sale.
I'll tell you what, Berticus is on the hunt for a lightning javelin, a very specific lightning
The
javelin. which
one
he
that
bought.
says "fuck you" because I've got thrust. Yeah.
Out of the 26 weeks, if I
I
chose
probably would
to
have kept it whilst.
dedicate a portion of
if we're
my
going
time
out
to
today,
making
then you
scrolls,
Mhm.
out of the 26 weeks, 6 months, how many
26 months.
How many weeks can I dedicate to making scrolls?
Bearing in mind, so you will have been involved in the overseeing the building as well.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So I would give you a quarter of your time.
A quarter. So 26, 13, so that's 6.5. 6.5 weeks. Okay.
Can I get a gem encrusted ball worth £1,000, or is that just
Just regular gem encrusted. It doesn't have to be diamond encrusted.
It says a gem encrusted ball worth £1,000.
Harriet,
It's
could you
Hero's
dig out
Feast.
what
Yes.
I asked, what the
Okay,
things I
thank
came,
you.
because I can't
Yeah.
remember.
You have to request it from Perfect Glass, and they will make it for you.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Perfect Glass must be making an absolute kill.
Making a fucking killing from me. Jesus.
Perfect Glass is massively changed.
Expanded.
Yeah.
Bought the whole row of buildings.
I saw an Amazon a window cleaning kit called Perfect Glass. I'm like, my reality's breaking. They're expanding. It's like-
Recharging a magical item. I have one of the things that I wear is the circlet of
Blasting.
stone. No.
Stone shoe.
it's the thing that basically allows me to do the stone shape, but it was a charged item originally, which had a specific spelling. I think there was three. I think it was three. I think it had three.
I don't remember that item.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is in a second.
It's on your sheet, is it?
Yeah, hold on. Circlet of rock magic.
Oh.
Requires attunement, grants immunity from being petrified, casts stone shape as an action, and it also allowed me to cast flesh to stone.
Ooh, exciting.
That sounds fun.
Which and it was 3. I could do it 3 times. Because that time when you got reduced to dust, well, we met, I think it was Ravaran, and you got turned to dust. I know I used a couple of charges then.
Flashback then. Is that almost like fake PTSD? Just like.
Yeah.
You know, just like a.
I remember shouting at Nathan. You're afraid you're gonna die. God's actually dust right now.
Scooping up the remains of Gartok into a bag, and you lost a foot off your total height.
A couple of people.
Yeah, I remember being like, "Oh, it's a windy day. We're gonna sit down." Yeah.
Oh man.
So I threw down my shield. I was like, "Oh, stay there, Gartok."
Ravaran cast power word. Fuck you. You know.
You remember as well because you were trying to pin down something and the air was blowing it around all before it happened.
There was the hole.
Yeah.
There was the portable hole. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That was online as well, wasn't it? That was,
Yeah.
Have you not got?
I
You got nothing on this circlet of rock magic.
I don't know where it came from. Did it come from? I don't think it came from me, did it?
Yeah.
Did it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I got your shield, by the
some
way.
time ago.
What do you want to know?
It was after I got petrified by the Gorgons in Safik's lair. Let's put it that
That was
way.
a chunk of time ago, yeah.
Oh, there!
No, it happened after that
Right,
because
okay.
otherwise I wouldn't have been petrified.
Maybe you weren't wearing it.
No, I didn't have it then.
That's what I might circlet a big Darius symbol on.
Sorry, Harry. Okay, what did I go for then?
Yeah, I don't think you got the sword that you wanted.
Yeah, no shit.
You asked about your scrolls.
Yeah.
You wanted to do some experiments on the.
Oh yes, that's right. That might
otherwise,
significantly reduce the amount of time I can spend on the scrolls. So I may be incapacitated.
dead. Corin was late for the meeting because he's dead.
He died with a belt round his neck.
Yes, that's right.
What demon did this?
Otherwise, you wanted to speak to the commander of the Helvetians.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And I think you want some money for something or another.
Obviously, I didn't cover speaking to the commander of the Helvetians.
Yeah. Well, you said that we'd do that in person, so that's.
Yeah, I would have liked to have been chatting to the new Helvetians just to get a vibe of what they're about. Because obviously I've dealt with a lot of Helvetians at the tower.
These Helvetians are different.
Yeah, of course they are.
Rudy.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
They knobs.
Well, I don't know,
Zealots.
Harriet. You think everyone I play is a knob, so probably.
That's not true. I liked Andrew.
You just used liked in a past tense then.
Don't say you like any of his
Have you all died
NPCs.
or murdered? Give it 6 months.
Oh,
you'll
that
kill him.
was. I know when an NPC is evil. Oh, do you?
Right, so we've got a search function on your diary, so
Jenny?
to speak.
Yep.
Charcoal,
You put the word
incense, and
circlet in.
herbs.
So I know you're quite
10
dedicated
plastics
with.
worth,
Okay.
100 gold.
Yep.
Cool.
Just give it a minute.
Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it? That's why I end up moving
Got a
over
window
to.
for fucking million words.
Yeah. Like whenever I loaded the document, it just started taking like ages.
Could I get like a little
Malamir's
side
got
holster
circlet.
for my? You remember the silver tongue puller I got like commissioned?
Yeah.
I don't want to get that out of the backpack. I want that near me weapons because I've got two maces and I want that kind of
Must
a
be
utility.
ready for Ravaran.
It is the It's only going to be used on Ravaran.
Who's got the circlet of dark vision?
Yeah, okay.
I do.
Is that okay? Just like a little on the arse. They're not very big. It's just a
Alright.
quick draw.
Don't have dark vision.
You may just have it down as a circlet.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
It's
that now.
alright, I tend to make notes.
Yeah.
Really?
Was it has it got a square pattern inside? Was it found in the Saving to Tourists stuff?
I don't know.
There was an eagle which had its mouth open and
Oh,
flint
and
inside. And there was a
Is that the
circlet
thing
made
on
of
the
gold.
wall? Yes, I
Yeah.
think that might have been.
Oh,
it.
that one!
It might have. Yeah. could well
Yeah,
have been.
from the pyramid.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
I
alright.
reckon it's. Yeah. That sounds about right because I picked it out. Didn't
Corin
I?
reaches forwards and tries to take the circlet. It's wedged in tight. You use your die to try and pry it out. The beak slams shut. You manage to take it out.
Yeah.
You pass it to Rasvin. I didn't take any of the details.
No.
That
I was pretty sure no one else knew what
that,
it did.
That sounds like what it is.
Yeah.
The other circlets are about your circlet and the circlet of dark vision.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when someone gave me mine, they said it didn't have charges, but the one on D&D Beyond does.
Well,
I shall take
my-
your silence as an affirmative.
Of the answer I want.
I just tend to if I find out what it is, I'll make a note of what it is and I'll say who's got it just in case.
Are those
then-
notes online?
I can share a
Oh,
document
fine.
with you, but there's a load. It's massive.
Yeah, I need to update my couple of wiki entries, and my notes are all over the place.
It'll only contain what Dramos sees. So.
Fair enough.
So if I'm not present for something,
Yeah. It
like
was.
Really?
all the stuff that you did at the Temple of Gar,
Lazy.
I record
Subtitles
everything.
Tut tut.
I record all your secrets. Yeah, I write
whereas
it.
Harry takes it every.
Oh,
You two
right.
Well,
should
I
start
don't
charging
do
a monthly
combat.
fee for us to access that
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, what are my notes?
Yeah, but I don't do.
Not
I don't
everything
do
they put down is
combat.
accurate.
Oh, neither does Wikipedia.
You do
Look
combat.
at Wikipedia.
Why do you
Yeah,
combat
so he
notes?
does like, well, it's important because often I'll be like, oh, I don't know who did that, and he'll be like, and then this person went there, and then they did this, and this person went down.
That's why I know it's Rastin the book.
But yeah, I do the I do it
Fine,
just like
happens.
the summary for each session, which is now like pages and pages long, which is unnecessary.
Just out of interest, how much is a 4th level scroll?
Um,
I bet it takes a
I'll
month.
find that out.
2 weeks, 2,500 gold.
That's a chunk in it for a 4th.
Okay, so have you used all the charges in
Yes.
it? It turns to lead when you use all its charges. It is done.
What? It just.
Dunyan.
It
You've
doesn't do
carried a
anything
bunch
now.
of lead on your head.
So after all 13 charges are used from it,
Right.
it loses its magic and turns from gold to lead.
Oh shit, well there's an awful lot of shit that I shouldn't have been doing then.
Oh well, there you go.
Okay. Well that's disappointing. That was a
No.
really useful item.
Oh, yeah. Nice paperweight now, eh? Go on. Put all
There's
your
quite a few
bills
magic
under it.
items that
Your
do that
50
sort of
grand
thing.
for
They
your-
use all charges and turns into something
His
else.
receipts.
His receipts, yeah. Taxman's
Okay,
coming.
a normal
Right,
object.
definitely because I'm about to delete it.
Yes, absolutely. Do you want? There's a real bright side to this though.
It looks lovely. In life.
Don't just.
10 minutes.
There was a curse on it, and I forgot about it. So
Oh, you got off lightly, sunshine.
Deleted.
It's gone now.
Well, the curse might still be-
so if you're curious, then the bracelet's affinity with the circlet's affinity with the earth manifests as an unusual curse. Creatures of flesh are strongly related to earth and stone, such as stone giants and dwarves, have advantage on the save and throw against flesh to stone cast from the bracelet. If such a creature's save is successful, the bracelet breaks your attunement to it and casts a spell on you.
Oh shit. Okay.
But I don't think that's ever happened anyway. So
No. You're right.
Right. Okay. So, well, I have a spare attunement.
and you would make your save and throw with disadvantage.
I have a spare attunement slot.
There you go. It's an admin session by the look of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
we are literally
doing
just
okay.
doing
We
a
blasted
few little
through it.
things.
Yeah, we're on an hour's worth of admin.
Well,
That's fine.
David
And-
Banner.
And the last thing, which
I'm glad I've
Harry's
gone there.
reminded me of, is I wanted to do some experiments in the
I've done what I wanted to do.
room below the tower using certain items in that room. I would take every precaution Death Ward. Do I know what kind of energy comes off these crystals? Because I'll try and protect myself against that as well.
So it's such a varying, cycling type of magical.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll cast protection from every type.
You can only pick one.
Depends on how many times you can cast it, surely.
Yeah.
Is it concentration?
And I can,
Oh, if it's
and I
concentration,
can
then
cast it a lot.
Isn't it concentration protection from energy?
No, because I'm pretty sure you can get. Oh, hang on, no, it might be.
Oh, hang on.
There'll be a reason somewhere.
This is the problem with priests. They just don't actually care about magic properly. Wizards, they say, no, there are rules to using this. God gave it to me! God! God!
It's concentration.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so you can only go
what
one
a fucking
at a time.
surprise! You gotta pick one.
You still want to do it?
Oh, I'll be doing it, yeah.
What kind of protection do you like?
it. It's like,
I just need 5 clerics.
Fucking matter. Well, I'm going to go. Well, I've touched these things before.
right.
What happened before?
You went to jail.
So Orborin ended up in a bad way, if you remember.
No, I've got one which I carry around with me, which I forcibly took out.
So let's narrow this down for a start. You say, I want to experiment. What do you mean? You mean like I'm a teenager and I'm in a party? With a crystal I haven't touched in a while.
I'm going to hold this crystal whilst I'm casting spells, and I want to see if it augments the spells or whether it just hurts me a lot.
He wants to crash it into
What
a
kind of
powder.
spell would you like to cast?
Snort it.
Because we have, if I remember right, we actually followed someone down into that room.
You did?
And she was using, in fact, I'm pretty sure, I didn't want to bring this up, sorry, but I think this is the person that we tied to a post and Harriet slit her throat.
That's
No.
right. That's right. It's that woman, isn't it?
No. The woman who went down
Sorry,
there got
Harbinger
pierced.
did.
Pierced on the thing, then she got crystal infused. I took her back to the temple.
Of
I
God.
left her there and
Forgot about her.
Of Gar,
no. I took her back to the temple of the
Fish.
people, the fish warehouse
Fish warehouse.
at the time. And then I
That's
left
the
her in the
place.
trust of
is
whatever
this
his
after you
name
slit her
was.
throat or not?
No, that was a different person. That was a different one.
Just so you know, she has slit people's throats.
I always give them a warning before I do it.
Yeah.
But
She
this,
was tied up.
no, this is a different lady.
You microwaved a toga.
No, it was a different one. She was partially crystallised.
That
In
wasn't a
Harriet's
toga.
defence, we got to the end of a session, you got the woman back to town, and then the next session happened, and then we never really came back to her.
Whoops.
I left her in the trust of that. I can't remember its name. Was.
Yeah, that-
Declan.
No,
the unreliable priest.
the unreliable priest, and then she was gone. Yeah, and so was
Yeah,
he
yeah.
actually.
They were harvesting the crystals, and they were taking them up to the high level of the tower, and you sort of intervened.
That's right, yes.
Yeah. So, based upon that knowledge, you're going to try and augment a spell using one of these crystals.
She was using blood to augment.
To recharge.
She was doing something with. She was like.
Well, this
this
is.
weird sort of blood magic.
Well, this
shit
is.
going on.
This is what.
I just remember when I touched the crystal and bang, there's my arm.
Yeah.
'Cause that went
Okay,
so
so
well.
right, we're going after Ankelus with only 6 characters.
Bang. You
Possibly. Okay, so I'll go
drag
for
somebody
protection
else
from
along.
fire.
Protection from fire.
Yeah.
And you're going to cast the spell.
Any of you want
Yeah.
What kind of spell do you want to cast?
Well, I'll be casting Death
Wants
Ward
to go for
beforehand,
levels.
just so you know.
All right.
In fact, I'll cast Aid at 8th level as well.
So that's the extra 35 hit points, something like that. You might want to know.
35. Extra 35 hit points.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I was right. I can math.
Okay.
Your turn.
And
My turn.
I shall do something like Guiding Bolt.
Okay, so
Just
you
nothing in particular.
you've cast a bunch of spells.
Yeah.
So you've currently got protection on you.
So I've currently got Death Ward on me.
Okay. What level's Death Ward?
4.
Okay. And then protection.
Protection from fire, which is 3rd.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. In fact, I'll utilise the stone that I actually have already, and I'll be doing it underneath in the tower, basically.
Okay.
In one of the more open rooms.
Okay. So we've Death Ward and protection from fire on you.
And aid.
And aid at 8th.
At 8th.
Okay, and then you cast
Guiding bolt
at
first.
Okay. So you go to 0 hit points.
Do I know why? It's just like a big burst of.
So what happens is you cast a spell. All the effects on you drop. All of those magical spells you've cast, those effects all drop simultaneously. That power gets funneled into the stone.
Yeah.
And then there's an almighty back surge of energy.
Okay.
Which has D10 times the number of levels worth of spells that it absorbed.
Okay.
I could roll it for you if you're curious.
Do it. On the table.
16d10.
Oh.
16d10.
You could survive that.
Yeah.
And the crystal is destroyed by doing that, just shattered everywhere.
That's interesting. And that was
That's not your first response. That,
No. So 16d10.
Yeah.
I mean, fine, that's probably about 80 hit points.
This, kids, is what we call
if you
fuck around and
It's
find
just going to
out.
do it on
Level 8, level 4,
My question
level
would
3.
be, does your death ward kick in or is it absorbed?
Oh, no, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you
no,
might be done.
death ward goes down.
Yeah.
So let's see how much damage you actually take. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's
And then the guiding bolts are level 1, so yeah. Level 8's level 4, level 3, level 1.
Oh shit! What's your? You wouldn't have got the
16.
aid.
No, it doesn't matter.
What had happened was we were pursuing the lady and we tried to.
124 points of damage.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Of 16d10?
16 10-sided dice. Yeah, I just rolled it.
124.
It's a high roll.
10, 9, 8, 7, 9, 9, 7, 6, 9, 9, 9, 8, 10, 4, 4, 6.
There were a couple blue guys.
108 is what I have.
Oh right, so you're dead. You're dead.
Not really.
I've just got promoted, and I got your bill as well. Haven't
So I've just took 124 points of damage.
Yeah.
I need to go to death save throws.
You survive a dragon. You fuck around with a crystal in the basement.
No, you'll be brought back.
Okay.
You'll be brought back, and
You're gonna
presumably
need
the
to
first thing you say is, that's interesting.
Thank your DM. He's being kind.
Did you roll that? I mean, that's like 50 points above average.
That's what it came out as.
Because fuck you.
I rolled it again and I got 81.
Both of us.
Yeah, that's pretty much dead on average.
85, 111, 111,
You got
98, 89, 99, 93. Oh, it's rolling well. I might use this.
Stop, Jamie. Stop. Doesn't count if it's digital.
All right. Okay. So, eating up our hour's worth of admin time here.
Yeah.
So, anybody else?
Just while we're recharging items, the Justice of Ioran as it is. The Staff of Counterspell.
Okay.
Once all charges have been expended, the staff does not recharge automatically.
6.5 weeks.
Okay.
But if you don't expend all charges, it does.
It got sucked
It was given to
dry by
Oh shit, yeah.
So, if it is sucked dry, there's no normal way to recharge it. So, you're going to spend a portion of your time trying to find out how to do that.
I know I'll give it to Corin to experiment on.
That's interesting. Bang!
No, okay.
I would have said it was too paired up.
Yeah, it's not my temple, is it? I've stuck to my research in my own temple, so.
Okay. Well, we've got some more stuff to say on that in a minute.
Ooh.
Okay. Anyone else?
No, you go.
I was just going to say what I need to do probably just needs an offline session.
Okay.
The whole renegotiation of the contracts.
Yeah, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Admin.
Sorry,
That's what dramas
Dungeons
would do.
and contract law. You can go to a different DM for that.
That's what dramas would do.
that was
Rock falls
one
on
of
your head
the other
and you
things
die.
I asked for as well.
Which was what?
The acquisition of various businesses.
Yes, okay, and we'll deal with that before. The price that you're given is the best price you can get in the time.
Yeah, no, it was more the contract for the quarry.
Oh, yes.
That's the one that I was on about.
So,
because we provided quite a lot of free stuff to the town, and then we took our part, but because the one thing that I was doing, I wanted just to renegotiate it, so it was a bit fairer split between stuff which we needed to do with the stone and what was still coming to the town for free.
all right. Well, yeah, you're right. That's away from the table thing. Yeah.
What's Altair's temperament been like?
What have you been doing with him? I know you're doing some practice runs. He's quite happy about the dives that you've been practicing. And the harness seems to be working well.
Can I not get him to dive? Stop him diving?
You can certainly ask him to not dive, and he's disappointed with it. But
he dives anyway.
sometimes it's necessary.
Just the
It's just
excitement.
what if we're in a situation where I need to dive,
I'll tell you to dive.
but you might not see it.
Well, I'll tell you whether it was right that you should have dived.
4 eyes are better than your eyes.
One eye.
No eyes are better than your eyes.
That's a better perception than Harbinger.
I'm pledged to protect you, mistress, and if I see some danger coming that I need to dive from, then I must dive to save you.
Okay.
But on the whole, he behaves.
Damn it.
Isn't that what you want?
I was really hoping that
Petulant
I could
12-year-old.
teach him to not dive in this 6 months, goddammit. I didn't ask for very much.
Make an animal handling check for me. How about that?
I'm really good at this.
Beat him senseless.
Here we go. 15.
15. Yeah, he does cooperate with you, and generally, 90% of the time, does not do an unexpected dive.
Okay.
1 in every 10 runs, though.
Will today be the 1 in 10?
You know it's coming. That's what's
Well,
screwing with
it's
your mind.
nice for me now. I've got a measure. See, is today a dive day?
What's that, James Bond, baby? It's a good day to dive.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you would like to cover?
I think just been trying to help around the town and catch up with the things all the businesses and everything. Otherwise, you told me about those.
Yes. Okay. Good. Anything extra from Gartok? Or are you happy with what you
Not
were doing?
really. I mean, for the benefit of the table, I suppose. At the end of the last session, I would have told people that I was going to lead a quieter life until we need to face whatever we want to face.
Yeah. I think everything you said makes sense character-wise. The thing with Benedicta, no luck on
Yeah, I figured.
pinning her down.
Yeah.
But yeah, it all made sense character-wise. So if there's nothing else,
No, there's nothing in particular I need
that's
to do.
good.
So.
You're out of town for a lot of it anyway, so
Yeah.
that makes sense with me.
I only did my thing today.
Because I have not seen
I
it.
suddenly remembered going, shit.
Oh,
I got it.
I think I remember most of what happened on it.
Is anything discreet that is nobody should know?
Possibly.
I'll look it up.
Main was not
you won't
discreet.
have to see it.
Bag of holding. And working out how the hell that creature gets in, is it safe?
Right.
Yeah.
Fixing the carpet. Because it's got a big tear in it. I don't like the tear.
That's a big deal.
I wanted to look into Brewerdor.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of magic up there and I found that spell book.
Okay.
So whether that's going there or researching, we can have a conversation around, because I can't just say I'm going here and finding stuff, because that's kind of not how it works.
As I was covering before you got here, there is now a settlement at Briodor from the town.
Okay.
There are regular caravans going up there, supplying the settlement and bringing stuff back to town from there.
Okay.
So it's not unreasonable. You could have gone.
So I'd be looking in there mainly for older arcane magic stuff. Is what the main thing is. Happy to be updated afterwards if that is. Restocking the farm and getting it supplying meat to Miss Hass and the general runnings. So hopefully that business gets back up and running again. And then the other one you probably need to read.
All right.
I think.
Just did
Guess that was it.
Alright, now you can see Raskin.
Yeah, there was
I just deleted Harbinger so that you can see.
There was a limit on the amount of.
Yeah, any more than
Results
40
we could-
responses, and apparently you have to pay for Pro.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Makes sense.
I was like, I didn't see that coming.
What?
There were a lot of responses.
No,
Yeah, sorry, I hadn't
Tell you
expected you to
until-
have read it
until
by
you do
now
it.
because I was
Yeah, that's
I did
alright.
it about 3 hours ago. I went,
The funny thing is, though, because he doesn't actually say the player name, some of the characters I'm thinking, who the hell is that?
There's actually 41, so I could probably delete Jerix as well, because that was
No.
I remember
No.
what every response is, Dave. I will never forget. It was the only
want a
one.
marble
It was
statue
the
of
only one I read. And,
No, I should have thought of that one there.
That's it.
No, there's one very specific item that I was after.
You want some crotch stuffing. I want a magic pair of trousers. The pair of trousers of stuffing.
it probably isn't that. What's it called? I don't mind talking about it openly, but it's trying to work out that ring of souls and how you get stuff back into it and what they've been doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And he may be pushing the boundaries in terms of
dangerous.
Ethics on it as well.
Just a little.
No.
We were just talking about slitting people's throats, so.
Yeah.
You're going to buy some hamsters and try and figure out how
Well,
to.
No, just needs to find a fellow
12
magic
hamsters.
user, lure him into a house, cut the tongue out.
Well,
cut
do
the
you
hands
have? Well,
off,
my
and then-
question is, why do you have to cut the hands and tongue off? That's only to stop them using the spell slots.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
there must be
that's
a way you can ask them not to use up spell slots and try and experiment with it that way. Is my thought.
Do it their way. Then you're guaranteed.
No. Or someone's been convicted.
Convicted of what?
It's alright.
It's the
I'll
law.
find
They've been
it.
convicted. They're
He
guilty.
stole our cook's ham. We must take his soul.
I'll find
Remove
it.
his tongue and his hands first, please.
Just don't ask what they did.
That's what they used to do. They used to chop off hands if you're a thief.
I'll feed him your hand afterwards.
Here we go. I got your thing up now.
There's quite bits in there. I think I was just randomly.
That's all fair enough.
You wouldn't have asked half as much as what I did, so.
No, I didn't. I looked up some things I would really like to find, but there's not much to talk about. I mean, the robe of the Archmage, staff of the Archmage, be lovely.
They'd be wonderful. I think that's about the only thing that I can actually use to help.
The funny thing on this list as well is that it lets you see just the answers in isolation with them not crossed over to the person. So you just get a list of stuff that people have asked for with no context.
Oh, okay.
It's hilarious in itself. Things I'd like to buy, you know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe an Arcana check.
Oh, bugger. Can I borrow your dice?
Of course you can. Not those two.
Oh, those two? Very bad.
No, they're important numbers on them.
Saving those.
Have you swapped? Oh, it's bollocks.
Oh, by the way, my dice are bollocks.
You have been warned.
Yes.
Actually, I could have used my thingy, couldn't I?
Full turn.
You could have, yes.
Yeah, I didn't know. 18.
18. You're looking into the Ring of Souls. You are led to the conclusion for your research you think there is another device involved in this. It's not the ring in isolation.
Because I thought before I got that it might be another spell or something. Just trying to work out if I can. Okay. So it's a device, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
That's cloud connected. For you to buy 10 refills.
If the connection drops out partway through,
That's right.
all of your smells
Still
get
charged.
corrupted.
Yes.
Regarding the council, Bear has left the council. Andro has been disgraced for some incident involving him and an animal. And steps down from the council as a result. A goat.
Oh, more information's coming out.
Go fuck a goat. At least it was a goat.
So he steps down. So as a result, there are less council members now.
Okay, yeah, there's no other. Who's the guy who used to be the Southern Docks guy?
Prick.
Doraz. Prick, yeah. It's more him, I think.
So he's still on the council.
Yeah, really bad vibes about him.
And the Lawmaster?
Lawmaster Borrow's still on it.
We have
Jeffrey against the fucking
we have new
evil.
Helvetians as well.
So there was a vote put through to see whether the arena should continue operating because they were going to open the arena and they did some test fights outside of town for new fighters. Someone got knocked unconscious and one of the white angels came to try and take them. They went back to the council about it and said we can't allow fights to continue, and the council voted narrowly in favour of shutting the arena. However, a second vote was called after these two council members had left, and now it's massively in favour and the arena has been opened again.
Oh, good.
And the audience
The white things.
loves seeing
It's full on
The white angels
It's
can be
part
killed.
of the gap.
The white angels can be killed.
Well, that would suit Duke because he's interested in. He wants to get a band together, Duke does.
Getting the band back together.
Oh,
They're all dead.
Don't join Duke's band.
No, they're all died.
Oh God.
Literally, Duke's the only one.
Duke's the
now,
last
yeah?
surviving one.
Oh no,
No.
the acrobat.
The acrobats.
You can make me a history check.
Oh.
Yeah, use John's if I were you.
Do you want a snazzy dice?
12. That's a 2 and an 8.
You spend a good amount of time in the Temple of Peridot, going through what books you can find there. You can't find any reference to a creature living inside a bag of holding.
Okay.
So it comes out as a dead end for you on that one.
Okay, that's fair enough. Sorry. It's okay. I roll the dice because portent's so much.
Okay.
You can't use a portent every day for research, can you? It feels the wrong thing to do.
It would be.
Yeah.
It would be cheeky.
It would be cheeky.
That's a 20. Pushing the line.
But, well, really, we're giving you a narrow list of things. I want to do all these things and forgetting all the other stuff that you've got to do.
Exactly. That's why I'm not using the points. That doesn't feel the right thematic.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
I'm assuming the creature doesn't appear from the bag of holding in all the 6 months.
You got another bag of holding?
No, I was going to get the bag of holding.
Corey also wants to go and get the bag.
With him. So we will go and get the bag if that's okay, the 6 months, or whether that needs to be done in game time.
You guys can go and travel back because the peninsula is pretty much safe now. With the Helvetians moving up north.
You might need to explain what happened to Jorvinus, just saying.
I was just going to say, you get back to the thing and they ask you where Jorvinus is and the boat that Jorvinus left on.
We'll tell that she was bravely fighting against the large dragon, and it's been defeated thanks to her help. That's sort of true, isn't it? She was there.
No, she was.
Where is she?
She is ashes.
Brutal but honest.
The proper words were spoken, and she was laid to rest.
Fuck. That's never good. Send him. Holding
I'm
back
not
a
the one.
snigger.
I'm not the one laughing. He is.
What happened to the boat?
Still there.
I think the boat's up in because the
It's
boat.
in
We took the boat up to the dam,
We teleported, didn't we?
Yeah.
and then you took her into town, and then you all got on a
There were
bigger
two
boat.
boats. So on a bigger boat.
Yeah.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, and then you teleported out.
That guy.
Can
Job done. Got the fuck out of there.
that we could have gone up there with them as well.
You can go up as a party. It's fine.
Because
Oh, we left the fucking horses, and we need to get all them back.
Oh yeah,
And the walk.
The walk.
Oh god.
Yes.
Roaming the countryside.
It's just eating all the dogs in the town now. It's like they're dead.
It's alright, I can find out the dragon.
Oh, no, the walk.
Have they had any more trouble with those swimming giants?
I don't know.
My one day after the whole 6 months, I've been taking a day trip.
Yeah, it is a day trip to clean up the fucking mess. God, it's just a tirade of. Is that any good?
Ooh!
Is it better?
It's more than 10.
There we go.
It's double digits.
I'll go with that.
I'm playing on hard mode, alright? That's all I'm saying. Alright?
It's 2 weeks.
Hang on, there's only 1 to 10 on these dice.
Showing deep end of
The cursed dice of disappointment.
All. This is what happens
Yeah.
when I composite all of my notebooks into one big new notebook.
What are we looking for?
What was the
The
name of that
first
place?
town that we went to where we left the wild.
That wasn't Wolfpine, was it?
No.
That was
No,
Wolfpine
Wolfpine
was
was
the
down
next
after
It
that.
was
One where we met three.
with the waterfall over the thing. It was Waterfall Land.
There was the
Town.
waterfall, the 2 giant.
That was a cracking town, that was.
Ulngad.
Town.
Ulngad?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. I got it. It's alright.
Was it
I got
called?
the bit I need.
Urgad.
Ulngad?
Uling.
That was the mayor with the
Yeah,
with
Zala.
his wife.
Yes.
Ulngad.
Wife desperately needed to get the fuck out of
Yeah, she's
So
giving
we
us the
already
eyes.
disappeared
No.
off to.
Not out of there.
That building.
The wife definitely needed a muck.
Okay.
Good scene too.
Yeah, we want to
Where's
check out that
Jarek?
building.
So you go on a day trip out,
Yeah.
up the waterfall.
I'll bring a
This is
thank
going
you
to be tonight's
basket.
session now. It's
Just
just
have some
sorting out
lovely
the-
sausages and cheeses and stuff like that.
We've got a flap again.
Here you
Sorry.
go. Sorry about your daughter.
I think
Praise
I
there.
fell off so many times.
Yeah, we'll fly up again.
I'm
Like good
not-
old times.
Not risking the stairs again.
The stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Fucking hell.
All right. Well, fortunately for you guys, she was a loner and an outcast from the rest of the town. So they were quite happy to send her off with you, and unhappy that she's not come back. But you get the sense, not that unhappy. Could have been worse.
Oh, shame on them.
No, I mean, genuinely, I think when the mayor makes a statement about it, it all seems very forced and fake.
Interesting.
He said that he described Ankelus to us as a huge hulking figure living in a realm to the side of our own realm. He waits for the souls to come to him. That's what he said before, not this time. He might have said something different this time.
Who, the mayor?
Yeah?
Mhm.
That
There was
told
a
him.
church there with.
Yeah, we didn't know
And
who
that's where we
Ankelus
would have
was.
snuck off to go
That's
to again.
right. Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, but we're gonna go check out that Muriel again. I always say Muriel.
Yeah, with the big
Mural.
Pegasus
Mural.
thing in there and the names of the gods and all that sort of stuff in there.
Yeah. See if we can glean anything else from that.
Okay.
Coincides with the research.
You can make a religion check on that one. Hubbinger.
You want to use this dice over here?
Oh, fuck mode. It's just admin after all. It's a natural one.
You should use our dice to
I've
draw
got more
ones.
than a one.
Yeah,
I've got
got a 3 or 4.
two, so I've got
I've never
At least
got on with
100%
art
better.
dramas.
That was tempting.
I don't really see much at all, actually.
The problem you conclude is this is all clearly about. It was not actually about gods, and that's the problem. If it were about gods, you'd know what it was all about.
What's it about instead of God?
Demons. It's clearly a demon. Look at him, he's a demon.
Does that guy look familiar to you?
Doesn't look at all like a demon to you, Dramos.
It's just like a big fat hulking thing.
It's kind of demonic to me.
It's kind of insulting to refer to it as a demon.
Homer Simpson.
What do you mean, you people?
So what would I kind of think of it when I look at the
So, you can give me an insight check.
Get the diagram out again.
Diagram.
I like the
Well, it was
That's
higher
good.
than a nat 1, but I only get an 8.
Is that nat 2 then?
Those are the 3.
So Harbinger is looking at what appears to be a chubby cherub under one of the wings of the Pegasus, and nowhere near the actual deities.
You meant to put a about one.
What one?
This one. The bigger one.
I thought that was just a smear.
So anyway, the two of you spend some time in the temple with your terrible rolls. Don't discover
discussing
a
art.
huge amount.
Does it? Is there kind of like a general shape? Is it kind of like just a big fat hulking?
It's the way it's been depicted is quite darkened and a lot of it is shadowed, so you can see the bulk of the shape, but features are quite lost in it.
So kind of what I'd expect from more of where my magic's come from, sort of thing.
Yeah, that would be fairly consistent. There are other
that's
figures.
what I'd get from the insight, and there's other potential deities.
Is there trade routes coming here? Are they being supplied, or are we taking fish away from here? Do we know?
There haven't been any trade routes supplied. Yes, no.
Might try and.
Did you tell anyone in the town about it?
Yeah, I might have a chat with the Twathammer Mayor and see if he wants to start sending some fish down.
Okay.
For obviously, I know we've got the port, but there'll be different fish coming in from here. Might be some delicacies that we can. Because it runs the other way, doesn't it?
In short, yeah, he'd be very interested. He had a trade deal with Varkatark, but Varkatark's people stopped coming. Yeah. So he is interested. They do need other supplies. They are rich in fish, but poor in a lot of other stuff.
I'll tell them to who to talk to on the council, the lower levels of the council, and explain, start setting up trade. Bring a bit of money in.
Let me sort that contract out.
I'll put this in the notes as the group reminisces on their day trip to Ullengar.
Okay. And then thinks it was such a nice time they went.
No, I thought this was in the past, right?
Could we have brought Laurie with us, and is the warg there?
Okay,
To sort the warg.
The warg sadly is gone, but the carcasses of the horses remain.
Oh, fuck. Right, so we need a new horse.
Well, I have a new horse and cart. We would have taken that.
Scroll.
Okay.
Of course.
If you can read the scribble.
In between his job interview presentation.
Well, yeah.
Slide number 3.
This is
Scroll of
my
lesser
dungeon.
restoration.
There's many things in this
It was a
dungeon.
long time to make scrolls.
Yeah.
I know.
We've just found that out, yeah.
Ridiculously expensive as well.
It's okay.
Line's alright.
First
What level you go for?
First level's
I
alright.
tend to keep a couple of. I tend to make a couple. I'll choose a Jane offline with that. But how much time I've got left to do scrolls? But
Yeah,
Makes sense when you
I
capped,
haven't
these are all like quite low level, really, aren't they?
Most of them
In the
are,
whole
yeah.
6 months.
I mean, there's obviously the
I was
top one's
dragged.
the third level. Then
Come on,
there's
senior,
there's a
Ramos,
couple of
you're coming
second
with me.
levels
We
and
need
the
a-
rest
we
are
need
all
a
first
date.
level.
Going on Altibo.
So
It's going to be awful.
So really, I mean, it does burn up a huge amount of your time ultimately to do this in the end. So with this,
An eagle can fly.
what you've done on the tower, and now the unplanned day trip out to, you've got nothing else in the tank. But that's fine. You can do that.
Okay.
I want my wages. Can I buy a horse? I don't care what it is. As long as it's decent enough.
What level are you?
I'm level 13. I think I'll have you know.
So Harry had to give me my wages as well.
It was a lot more.
I'll be paying myself.
Can I get a basic bitch horse?
You want a horse?
Hey,
Yeah, just
Okay.
a bog standard 50 golder, or if it's a little bit more.
I'll give you
Well, I just
324
realised
gold.
it's
Thank you, that'll pay for the horse.
So I'm like, oh man, that's going to be more money.
I don't negotiate pay.
I'm
I'm grateful that Darius talks to me.
Well, you get an inflation, you get a rise every time you go up a level, so
But I'll
that's how I work it.
1 level, 1 gold.
He gets how much?
He gets like a couple of grand.
I get 500 a month.
Yeah, there you are.
And there's late fees if I don't pay.
If it's
Well,
a
he's
day
not
late.
religious.
I know, that's it. We'll be taking him.
If it's a day late, there are fees.
But he's not religious.
No, it's an admin contract. Which is why she never sees me.
Right,
It's day
so-
night. I've just got to finish this off for you.
Did I say 3, 2, 4 was that I said?
I have to pay for my dates as well.
What the hell?
All right, you're given a choice of 3 horses.
Okay.
I'm not going to drag this out for
No, it's okay.
you. You can take Yusuf, Maisie, or Kara.
Which one's the biggest?
Yusuf is the biggest.
Yusuf, look, can I jump on him? Quick test drive around the block?
Right off.
Right, alright.
Sure. Make an animal handling check.
It's a business lunch.
16?
Okay. Rides around perfectly good. You pass close to another horse and it tries to bite the other horse.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh.
Okay.
Praise Darius.
Yeah, I'll have it. I'm
Right.
sure.
75 gold.
75, okay. Ooh, they've gone up. Yes,
They keep getting
Yes,
bored and they keep disappearing.
What's your horse called?
Yusuf. I don't know how it's pronounced, spelled.
Yusuf.
Thank you very much. Right.
And thanks to my horse personality generator.
He is praising Darius.
And you said there were some horse carcasses outside.
At the base of the waterfall there were, yes.
Interesting.
Would
Oh,
there-
no.
Not intact.
Oh.
I've had a good rummage from the ward.
Sorry. In the temple in Ullanog or whatever it was, would there have been any like depictions of the Infernal
Mount?
Gate? Or was it just the...
Not you can pick out with the roll you made when you were investigating it, but no, you can't see anything that you think would depict a gate of any kind.
Maybe we should
I think we
get
need
someone
to
else
come-
to have a look in it.
We need
From
to...
No.
a meta perspective.
We need
No
to come back
matter.
and do some more research here.
Ooh,
I feel this
get
will
rasping.
provide other information.
Okay.
With my rolls at the moment, we don't want me
He's busy.
Then the only other...
Yeah.
The only other question that I've got is how far would the reconstruction have gone?
So probably about halfway through. So you think maybe another month.
Okay. And the decoration for inside? If we could
They're already finished, being housed in a warehouse. Looks great.
Remember that picnic we took to Ullanog?
Yes.
And then we just carried on up to Wolfspine.
Oh no, we didn't, because then I'm gonna kill Galayan.
Oh.
You can carry on up to Wolf's Pine, but then I'll be wiping out his scrolls and half of everybody's activities.
Okay.
I've just spent a lot of time doing this.
I've skied it.
Buffet at the Temple of God, then.
All right. And I think that is more than the hour of admin that I quoted you.
We got a lot done.
Yes. Mostly thanks to me
It's
not
not
playing
4
any
hours.
characters.
How much were potions?
Or distracting us with
60 gold each.
fiendish side plots.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah, if
you
want to
wait.
make
You hear a noise in the bowl you've just
60
bought.
gold.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, they want healing potions, yeah.
So they were 60 gold during the break. They've gone up now to 85 gold for a basic healing potion.
Jesus.
Were there any better healing potions available?
Yes, there are. The Tinctures and Tonics has a plentiful supply of healing potions.
Oh really? They had some other ones.
How much is a spicier one?
Yeah, how
Tell me
much are the
more.
spicy ones?
How much are the spicy ones?
I'll take some
I've started
spicy.
a whole new subplot of
Sorry.
healing potion
While you
slot.
guys buy your potions of healing, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Yeah, I might buy
have
some.
a ridiculous amount of money.
Dave won't be because he's
Yeah,
in.
we've got Dragon's Sword
Yeah.
to spend.
I got bent over.
Hey, you paid for it. You chose what to do. I would have helped. I'll be a cowboy builder, but I would have got it mostly done.
Are you doing your tower, are you?
Yeah.
I would have been assisting, but probably more towards the. I probably would have been more in the gladiatorial arena for sure.
So what are you looking for? Greater, superior, supreme?
Can
Let's
we
start
ask
at the
the
very
price of all
top.
of them?
Supreme.
Supreme
Chicken Supreme.
is 11,000 gold.
I'll have 7.
And how much do scrolls of healing cost? Just out of interest, because I might change what I'm fucking doing.
Yeah, go on, carry on.
I think
I
one of
might get
those.
some.
So 11,000 for the series. That's
Yeah.
that's 16 D4s.
I can't remember.
Or
what
20
it's been off the top of my
D4s.
head.
Slightly less, probably about 9 grand really, but
Well, yes.
because of inflation
Yeah,
and the
Hang on, I'm
time.
getting it up.
All right.
It's like drinking a gold
Superior,
bar.
2,000
Once you've
gold.
taken it out of the shop.
2,000.
2
That's the eight,
grand.
I think that's the 8 D4.
84
Yeah.
and greater.
Greater
They're
200.
nice,
Greater's 200.
Yeah.
Can I buy some graters, please?
Ooh.
The
Would I be able to buy-
greatest
would I
is
be able to-
44.
Buy 5.
Yeah.
5 greater heathens.
How many bags after this?
Does it? Can I inspect them just to make sure they're?
I can't spell
Yeah.
superior.
Yeah, I'll
How do you
take
spell
5 greater, please.
It all seems fine.
ILR.
V.
Checkbook
not what to insight!
I'll just put healing.
Healing.
I'm gonna get one of the cheap ones.
It heals up. Yeah, it's fine.
Right, I'll mark one off. I'll mark a shit one off.
What's supreme?
Right, that's a grand in
I've
potions.
had 10 bog standard ones.
Oof, my money's taking a hit.
So the supreme ones are 10d4 plus
I've got to get
20.
rid of all the potions. Where are you?
Yeah, 10 D4 plus 20. Yeah, that's the one I
Get rid of
gave the
all
Harbinger.
that's what, 11
I gave the
grand?
one which I bought away as well.
Greater.
I might get one.
11,000.
I've still not got.
Potion.
Well, you've got nothing else to spend your money on.
Potion of healing greater. So put in potion first, because it's bracketed at the end. Greater.
Doesn't it let you add him as a item?
Although it makes more sense to buy 2 superiors, isn't it?
Not you really want the hit of weapon.
Yeah, I was going to say, it
action.
depends how bad you're feeling.
I don't use my bonus actions for anything else.
Have you done your purchasing, Archie?
Yes.
Meet me in the.
The foyer.
In the downstairs.
Ooh, my.
I'm going to buy some potions. if that's all right.
The 4D4s were 200 were each, weren't they?
Yes. There it is.
I'm going to be like, stop.
I haven't got
Right, I
any.
got 5 of them.
That's a fact.
You
I
can have
haven't
some.
got time to buy any.
Yeah, you're busy scrying like no.
God, I'm going to be clanking. I'm going to sound like I'm going off to a fucking festival. Amount of potions in my back.
So to give you guys an idea of what I've been doing outside the game.
I've spent over half my money.
Funny,
Why
so
didn't
have I.
I didn't have a lot to begin with. I had about just over 4 grand.
Scribed lots of areas once a week and lots of people. I've only seen a few of them. There's got some bloody good rocks out there. I've been repairing things and buying things. So I've done lots of research. There's nothing in town about the old cops.
11. Sorry, carry on.
So we definitely need to go back to Ungard or whatever it is.
Definitely need
And Wolf's Pine.
definitely need to go back to that bloody island in the middle of that lake and see if we can dig out what gold's in there.
I can tell you what's going on there as well. We will definitely need to dig away in.
Unfortunately, I've lost the item that gave me unlimited stone shapes and protection from petrification. In fact, I mean, I wouldn't have
used that. It burned out. He was
We
technically using it wrong.
We did well. I wasn't using. No,
It was cursed.
no one realised.
Yeah,
So
it was
apparently, when I used up all the charges in it, which I did fucking ages ago, it turns to lead.
You got some free uses out of it.
But I wouldn't have been able to do things like seal the bags in the stone and you know hide things down underneath the tower in the little bubbles.
You got a limited edition one, had double the charges.
Yeah. I mean, if I'd known that would happen, then I would never have used the last charge.
Oh yeah. You would have waited on it, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's one of them.
What, did it recharge?
No, you just used the charge. Well, I might have been able to recharge it if I hadn't have used up the last charge.
This is now a paperweight of lead.
So
Petrification's back on the menu, lads.
say again.
Petrification's back on the menu, lads.
Very much for you. You're one of us now.
Yeah.
We also had some items which were left over from the last session.
Oh yeah.
We had.
And we didn't discuss who was going to get them.
Well, we had
we
the
had a very
staff,
brief discussion.
2 scrolls, and there was a bag of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Go on,
I can
was
tell you what there was. There was the Staff of Charming, which I took. Bag of Holding, which Rasvin took.
And the 2 scrolls.
The Scroll of Gaseous Form. And Stone Skin.
Yeah,
you
had
had
2
both
scrolls.
of them.
Both of them. I found this stuff.
Okay.
Yes, you had 2 scrolls and the bag of holding.
So, there was the Staff of Charming.
Yeah, I did.
Bag of Holding, which you took. Scroll of Gaseous Form, which you took. Scroll of Stone Skin, which you took.
I gave it to you.
Oh, I better check my inventory.
There is Ring of Protection +1.
Yeah, we're covered.
Yeah, who had that?
Nobody's actually taken.
Can I have that? Because I have a spare slot now.
And there's the amulet.
What's your AC? 22. Can I have it, please? I'm 20. I'm the off healer.
Oh,
Drama still has like an
I'm
AC of
12.
9 or
No,
whatever.
you have it. You're going to get hit regardless. I might have a chance.
Yeah, it's also the saving
It gives
throws.
you an extra 1 on saving throw.
Yeah,
It has to be
you take
attuned
it.
though, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And you're all attuned
Maybe you
out.
got.
Yeah, I've got a spare
I,
slot.
Oh, right,
I would give a slot up for a ring of protection. I vied for one last time, but
Who has the other ring? You have it.
So who's having that? Is Dramos having that?
I've got 5, 6 things which I can be attuned to.
That's well.
I have 1 and 1 on loan, which is the rod.
I can't attune to all 6, obviously, so I've got the crystal ball, which I'll just attune to and then unattune when I need it. I've got the cloak of the bat, which we took from Dragon's Lair. I've got the ring of X-ray vision, the staff of charming, and the ring of mind shielding. The only one out of them which I'm not going to unattune from is the ring of mind shielding. I've also got the house necklace of fingers.
You were blinged up with some dodgy shit.
I was going to say, you're looking like a crazy pimp at the moment.
Does
No wonder
the
Gree's
sorcerer
interested.
give you more attunement slots, is it?
No, I can still only attune to 3. It's the new one where you can attune to 6 when you're high level.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can't now, though. We can't.
I can only attune to 3.
I think that's you could achieve it for 6.
No,
though,
I've got 6 items which I can be attuned to, but I can only
Oh,
attune
okay,
to
yeah,
3
yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
So
Sorry.
I've got what? A scroll?
But there is a
Gaseous
character
form,
that can
I
attune
think.
to a lot
There was
more,
another
isn't
one.
there?
There's a class, yeah. It's the
Scrolls
new one.
gaseous form. Ross, what was the 2? There's 2 scrolls. It was
Sorry,
gaseous form
it was gaseous form and stone
I've
skin.
got legends.
Stone skin's interesting.
Stone skin's very interesting.
Stone skin
Diamond dust.
offers you protection, doesn't it?
Mm.
And there's an amulet which is proof against detection. I didn't write down the name.
Yeah, I said that one should maybe go to Gartark. But
We didn't finish discussions because I
No.
think
It was
it
quite
was
late
time
at
to go
that
home.
point.
Rasvin
Definitely
modified
late
Francie's
o'clock.
memory that landed the killing blow on the Angel of Gar.
Yes, I made him think that he'd done the cutting blow.
To try and help convince him that he was going to work in the Temple of Darius. And Gar. So yeah, so it's just the Ring of Protection.
Was it a month ago?
Just
About
over.
that, yeah.
I think I can't remember.
And it's the Ring of Protection and
Maybe
the
it's
amulet
Is it
which we
Temple
need
of
to
Gar?
just to firm up who's
I
gonna
can't
have
remember. I can remember this, like us
No,
discussing this. I don't know what the hell
you
happened
said
in the
it,
last
yes.
session.
So it was Malamir doing his speech to the people. He had all the crowds in the
Oh
people.
yeah,
And then that woman, the thing
The
cracked,
lady came
Yeah.
with the beast.
big fat guy as well.
That's
who's currently
right.
in
Big
the
old
iron
chunker.
flask.
Yeah.
After
With the
about
crazy
10
hook.
attempts.
Yeah.
He's
So-
currently in my flask.
yeah, so this ring. Who wants it then?
I wouldn't say no, but obviously, if other people need it, if we're fighting against +9 stuff now, but obviously, yeah. No, I have a free slot.
I'll roll you for it.
Who's going in for rollies? Is that me?
What
Yeah.
is it? What you're
Do you
rolling?
want,
Ring
do
of
you want to
protection.
roll the three of you to see who gets it? Put in
Go
the
on.
hand of fate.
We don't roll, do we? We normally discuss.
Yeah, we
We
do.
normally
Yeah.
But there's acceptable arguments for all of us having it. I've got a lot of things which I can bat in and out. That's my downside. So that'd be the argument.
How
against
badly
me
do you think you
having
need it?
It's more the saving throws that I want it for.
Do you want
at this
mine?
stage.
You should take
You
yours off.
you
You
need
get hit
yours
all
for
the
the
time.
AC. Because
You
are
need
a
another
pro.
one.
But it's only
So what was
I
it?
get
So
battered regardless.
Plus one-
It's
it's
the
plus one
whole
to-
point.
The
Saving
all
throws.
saving
one,
throws.
yeah, the plus
Right.
one for you is great, and if you get banished, it increases your wisdom save,
My wisdom save is +2.
which would be +1. if
Plus
it's-
1.
But that 1 can make all that difference.
It can. But the AC for me doesn't really make a difference because I've got an AC 17.
I answer the saving throw, but on AC wise, whether you're 12
Yeah,
or 13,
I've gone all the way
Yeah.
through from.
You get hit.
I've gone all the way through with AC 12. It's the saving throws that I'd want it for. On a pure.
How many achievement slots have you got?
One left.
Got one left, right? Okay. Well, I won't bother because I've got 3 items that I can attune to.
Give it to Reinhold then.
Necklace. Yeah.
Rollies. The dice gods must decide.
You have it, Reinhold.
You sure?
Yeah, you have it.
Okay.
Alright, which leaves us with the necklace of non-detection or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I didn't catch the name. It was just an amulet which
Ring
provided
or
proof
there's
against
a next
detection.
proof against detection.
Yeah. So,
Does that have to be attuned?
I didn't write that down.
What's the ring called again? Ring of.
It's a ring of protection.
Plus one.
Yeah,
No,
just a normal ring of
yeah.
protection.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a +1 ring of protection.
Okay,
Plus 1
lovely.
AC, +1 saves.
Lovely.
no
Hopefully,
longer
it does it
participating.
automatically.
If it was higher, I'd be arguing a lot more.
Understandable.
And then it's just the amulet. Sorry, we were just discussing items from
yeah,
last
we
time.
had-
Dishing shit out.
I thought
So-
we'd make use of it.
so the question is, do we give it to one of our... Do we give it to Gartok? Because he often gets scryed on.
We could start with people scrying on him, bless him.
Yes.
So I have really good saving throws, even though I am shit at
It
all
doesn't
those
require
things.
attunement, I don't think. It does require attunement.
So I'm assuming you actually recover the bags of holding, and it wasn't just a day trip.
Well,
I hope so.
apparently, I wasn't able to seal them in the walls.
Were you?
I think
Well,
we're,
no, of course I
You
we're
just
too
placed
long
them
in
there.
the tooth now.
They,
Yeah,
Sprinkle some gravel over.
it's not
it
working.
appears that the mountain underneath the tower isn't like an air rope anymore. Although I can actually.
Well, that's
cast-
good because 40,000 of the renovation was fixing all those holes. The foundation's a fucking nightmare, mate. We were excavating this bit to put some new supports in. Found a bloody demon in here.
Or, so yeah, do we want to give it to Gartok, because that's a Scrydon, or do we want to give it to one of the people who Ravaran wants? So like you, or Malmir, or Dramos.
I already have one.
Okay, well that's a good start. So it's narrowing it
I
down
told her.
from
I
4.
already get one.
But actually, you're just like, come find me, Ravaran.
I would have liked to have cast. I mean, I won't because I need to do it for a year.
It's
Yeah.
Well, that's my plan.
You just said you'd never take 6 months off again.
I don't need to take 6 months off. I just need to be back in that place to cast this spell.
Feel free to keep your core in there and bring us a new level 1 on this jaunt.
I could do.
It'd be wonderful.
I mean, I'm sure you'd be helping out Malmio within a short space of time.
Bring Jericho on.
I was just thinking that.
I bought.
I would like to know.
You bought a lot of potions.
I bought one of the major, like, huge ones.
What?
Her backpack is now.
Yeah. So obviously, it's a good point. Realistically, bear in mind what you're carrying.
I'd like to wrap him up real good.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought one of them. I bought. Sorry, I need to look now because I'm like, what did I buy? I bought 5 superiors. I bought 2 graces and 5 nobles.
Jesus.
It's
And
hard
you bought
to figure
one of
out
the
what
big
you
one,
don't
one of the
want to be tuned to on
11,000
the day when you've
gold.
got choices.
Trying to work out whether the proof against detection is worth swapping out the mind shielding ring.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I'd swap out.
Gonna put the kettle on.
Just wondering whether to try out the deck of cards again.
Oh no! No! Put them back.
Do that in game.
You're spent on free time.
Just proposition
We're walking
by
up
Jazz.
and
It's like, I'm gonna call you later. It's like, oh no.
So I've skipped over a bunch of stuff in order to get us through that as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
But from here on out, I'm back in normal mode. So if you're going to talk to any shopkeepers, you're going to get the usual shit.
No worries. That's it. Fast forward.
I'm going to buy 10 of those
I
potions.
possibly would.
And obviously, this is the cheap price. You're getting them after this, they're going up.
Would you want the amulet?
It doesn't make sense because what to do, especially with Scryron.
The only information is that it prevents you being...
No divination magic works against you, and you can't be Scryron.
I would bow to the group decision. I wouldn't have a clue what it does or what its purpose is. It'd be...
I think.
Like, if I get told to wear
Gartok's
this, I'll do it, kind of thing. But if you can see a benefit of it for yourself, then you take it.
It's like saying to a dog, you want this tartan collar.
Am I getting dinner? I need a shit.
Or come here and wear this.
I think it comes down to that makes lots of people.
Dog world.
Oh,
I'm just imagining this is what your dating life is like.
That
It's a simple life.
as you're at the maze
Like getting
is
dinner
assuming.
ready.
So I don't have the physical item. So I always assume that's assuming, and I've got a ring of protection.
Okay.
So I technically have 2 on my sheet, but I feel it was just 1. Spare.
So we could give the ring of mind shielding maybe, and then you take the amulet,
That would
or
work.
it doesn't stop the scrying, but it stops people getting in the head, unless you want it to. And your soul is then sucked into the ring.
Would that stop domination?
Depends how the spells works.
The thing of it is, it stops any divination magic working on you. I think, technically, can you look up what that spell does?
Domination.
No.
Okay.
See invisibility is a divination spell. So that would mean they can't use see invisibility to see me whilst wearing. Or can they? Ooh, that's a juicy question.
Only one way to
That's a
find
big
out.
deal. That's a very big deal if it's the case.
One way of finding out is you
Yeah,
experiment while we're
Yeah,
in
I would
6
quite
month
like
break.
the necklace. Whatever. The amulet of proof against detection. Unless you have a burning desire to have it. I'm not going to argue over it. Not this style.
But then you could have the...
Would you like a ring of min
How much we're
shielding?
all in the Temple of God, just having sandwiches and just
What?
slowly
People
just dragging
Magic
stuff over. It's
allows
like a
other
swap
creatures
meet.
to read your thoughts. Determine whether
Yeah.
you're lying or
Can't
you're
move
lying.
tables.
Here's a
Or
carte
you're
boot sale.
creature type.
I got this legendary sword from this fucking
Creatures
thing. Come on, it.
In my bits box.
I'd say it's 4,000 years old, this thing. I haven't used it in
Is
days.
that Horus Heresy?
The swing.
You can also make it become invisible on you.
50,000 grand of gold, that is, you know.
And someone can put the ring on and chat to you.
I'd
That's how you
I'd
get
probably
to the
have
message.
intentions with the whole it takes your soul away.
We couldn't tell you that.
That's what I mean. So
We was talking around
as a
just
player,
like,
I know what it does,
like
but
idly at a
it's how
pub
you
or like a
sell it
swap
to
meet
go
and
on.
just
Oh,
like
yeah.
swapping stuff over. You're like, oh, yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
you
How's the
want
leg?
to
Has it regrown
reveal
back
the
all
pull
right? You know.
and you'll know
Yeah.
someone's trying to
Oh yeah,
communicate
it
with
drops
you.
11 grand
She's
on
all
me.
about
What's that around
Oh,
talking to me in
remember
my
when
head?
Dramos
Yes.
got cut in half? Oh, how we
He's
laughed.
fine now. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know he's got.
We should be all shaking in the corner.
I know he talks in my head.
I'm just because of
I
listening to
like it.
heresy books, it just feels like any
So,
time
yeah.
you pick up a random
If
sword
that's- if
from
that's
some
what we're
weird
talking about, and that's what
temple,
it
you
does.
definitely get a god in you. That's
yeah,
how
so,
it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called?
True.
Ring of mind.
Pick up a sword.
Magnus is picking up swords on
Right.
purpose just in case.
You can wear one ring, can't you?
Ooh.
Short 2 hands.
Yes, you can wear it on.
Yeah.
You can wear it on each hand.
Unless you've lost lots of
Well,
fingers.
thank goodness for the Imperial.
That's what I'm wearing.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just half of it in height
Yeah.
when the dust got blown away.
Still
There you
a
go.
fish
Last bit of admin sorted out.
Who went for the? Cool.
But we switched the
Right.
Ring of Mind shielding over to
That's really good idea.
So, I guess.
stop sending
Yeah, not
things.
hoarding. I'm saying, here's the ring, stops them telepathically communicate with.
Yeah.
And I'll stop being detected.
Yeah,
I suppose.
that's
Are we in the Temple of Gar now? Are we caught up?
I think
There's a
that's.
buffet
I
on-
think that's everything.
I'm going to judge what the quality of the buffet is.
Sandwiches are there?
It's like all Halloween themed finger food. It's like Devon's kitchen.
There's no vegan option.
Oh dear.
Good.
Hal would appreciate that.
We're all fate worshippers anyway.
Are you ready for this? Bus Riel.
This is the 6.
This is your 6.
How do you spell Busriel?
No,
Okay, sorry.
Busriel
Finarek.
Finarek. I imagine Busriel as a girl.
You
Finarek
imagine wrong.
I don't need to know what you do when you go back to the office.
male.
What if he were a girl? Nuslanmar.
Oh.
Oh, there's a
He's
man.
going to the back.
I'm ignoring the.
Catus.
Catus, that's a good name.
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, yeah, typical priest of God, Jacqueline.
And Acribus.
He is the T-bitch.
Nishmil is being renamed Steve.
What's that? I've copyrighted that name. If you're in the union, you can't use it. Or Colin.
Apprentices. Very well.
Does the temple look any different?
And the other name?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries, no rush.
It's a big book.
Has the temple changed?
It's been used a lot more.
There's corpses hanging everywhere.
Has it stopped smelling of embalming fluid?
Nope.
Straight out of fucking Hellraiser.
It's more than ever.
More embalming fluid. You wash your hands in it as you go in.
So are we meeting in the main temple, or are you ushering us through into the back rooms?
Yeah, we don't really have a function room.
You do, but not for this kind.
Yes.
Dracia.
Dressing it. Okay.
Only asking because it's your temple now.
The back rooms are, of course, savoured for the Holy of God. I'm afraid, Tramos, even you would not be able to come back there, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
I've laid out a perfectly good buffet here in the main chamber, in worship of our true saviour.
I'm inspecting the buffet. I wish to just glide across, just eyeing it up, not touching it, because no one said the buffet's open yet.
Right, so I got the impression you were casting Detect Good and Evil on it.
Oh no! I'm just inspecting the buffet.
Purify food and
Divine
drink.
turn.
Undead.
Undead. Jesus.
Yes, as Mamia said, there is an array of meat-based finger foods out.
Shaped just like fingers.
Oh god! There's a corpse at the end, just holding up a punch bowl.
Look, want a buffet or not?
Yeah, it's not very good.
It's just like reliving Christmas, isn't it?
Grab the plate and tuck it in.
I'm sorry, I've not been around much. I've been sorting a number of things out.
I think I've had more visits to Darius than I have seen you in the past 6 months.
Finnerek's come over and grabbing himself a plate and is picking up bits of food off the buffet.
Guest first.
What?
Yes.
Is this not for us?
The apprentices will look after our guests.
I'm sorry.
That
I'll
cough?
put it back.
Yes, please.
Oh.
That cough is sounding better.
Yes. Every day I'm getting further away from death.
Yes, it is a shame.
These days, though, it is a concern, isn't it, Master?
May God bless you, Finarek.
Ah, yes. Hopefully it is Gar. I saw an old couple out in the street earlier. I cast a precautionary healing spell on them. They were looking very close, and I didn't want there to be an incident.
That is a well-chosen action. I only hope they didn't spot you doing it.
Oh no, they definitely saw me.
Were you wearing your priestly robes?
Of course. I have no other clothes. I forsook them as soon as I arrived here, threw them into the harbour, Master.
Madam, isn't that against your god's wishes? Or is that in light of what's been happening?
This is a test, Master.
We are currently in difficult times, hence why I have given
Difficult
myself
times.
such emergency powers.
Yes.
It'd be like offering tea cake to my most feared foe.
So what
Laurie is here. Well, we don't even have any tea cakes.
Laurie is not here.
Okay, good.
So what are we going to do?
Perhaps you should all take something from the food. My master, high priest, Malmir has laid out for you. You are the guests after all.
Take the sausage rolls with you, you've coughed all over them.
Master?
Indeed.
Excellent. Takes a few steps back.
Do it on purpose.
Please ignore my slightly sketchy apprentices. They
Yes.
are all rather new. Or please tuck in.
Who are they?
They are the new priests of this temple.
Not much hope for a temple, my friend.
Oh, that's one. There must be more. But...
I luckily brought some other food.
What do we
for us to
see
try.
when we look at Fenrir?
Okay. So Finarek is wearing robes typical of a priest of Gar. He is probably, you would say, in his late 30s, but he seems to have travelled a road a lot longer than a 30-year-old man has. He looks like his face has seen some years that his body has not.
He has worked in the sun every single day since he was born.
He's quite pale looking, and his hair is thinning. But his eyes are quite a vibrant blue, belying his outer impression. He's slightly hunched over, particularly as he has his plate in front of him with the pastry-covered meat rolls. He's tucking into at the moment with crumbs falling onto the front of his robe.
Let me go.
No, thank you.
Help yourself, Chris.
Thank you.
I mean, entire packet of chocolate biscuits.
Yes, I would call that an aperitif.
Make sure you eat something, Master.
Yes, I have much conversing to do, and
Well, if you don't, that Catus will be in and she'll have it all.
yes, this is true.
She doesn't have the appropriate gauntness for a priest of Gar.
Yes, I had noticed.
Too many cookies.
Always tucking it away, Master. I could have a word if you like.
Finarek, you are overstepping yourself, I feel.
Of course. Of course.
Is there somewhere private we can have this conversation? Malmir?
Can you imagine anywhere more private than in the eyes of God?
Yeah, very
This
wise,
is the
Master.
main temple.
Is the door locked? Are there public in it?
There aren't any public in, but the door is wide open.
And there's apprentices
Oh.
everywhere.
Finarek, please close the main door. We need to discuss important matters in private.
Excellent, Master. I will do as you wish.
Is he the only one in there?
He is, yes. No, you've seen none of the other apprentices. He shuffles over to the door and
Can we trust him?
I am offended that you would ask such a question, Harbinger.
I'm right here.
Can we trust you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm inciting that fucking.
I'm completely loyal to the Church of Gar and by extension to the High Priest.
16?
I trust you.
No, good roll with a +9.
His deference to the High Priest certainly seems to be genuine and heartfelt.
Well,
It's fine, we'll just kill him if he turns twattish. That'll be fine.
How much do you know about the situation which is going on, Fenric?
I believe there is a foul perversion stealing souls from the one true God of Devgar.
well, what Reinhold said was right.
What did he say?
He said that those that betray us are not given any quarter. So let's hope that you can be trusted. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right then.
I have part of the time I've been spent trying to find anything I can about Ankelus, other beings which may have stood in the other god's way before.
For the records, is it?
Do you all want me to keep minutes?
Of course.
There is nothing in town. I have searched high and low. Been to the Temple of Paradox multiple times. They have nothing on them.
Typical.
Well, why would they? This is a problem of death, not of life.
Praise God.
Knowledge.
Their library was extensive and we underused it beforehand. They are in the process of gathering new books and new knowledge. It is what their god is about, is it not? If anybody would have known, I would have expected it to be then. Sten's library was ripped apart and there was nothing left there either.
I'm sending word to the mainland. That temple's over there.
I can take us to close to the main library.
Great Library of Kazara.
Yes.
I can take us to Kazara.
Can't just go into the Great Library of Kazara.
You need clout, I'm guessing.
Well, I spent some time there, and yes, I think it's restricted access, and I don't think they would take kindly to us pushing our weight around. So we would have to be diplomatic, which obviously we could do.
If we need to bribe, we need to bribe. But I'm sure we can get in there eventually. Would this not be affecting them too? This shouldn't just be affecting Mystics. This must be.
I mean, that's a good question in itself, really.
Is it happening over there?
Do you have any idea on that, Malamir?
The princes have come from the mainland, right? You, Finrek.
Yeah.
Where is it you hail from?
I'm from the southern area of Helvetia, although I have spent my past few years in Equil. I briefly considered lying to you, but I thought better of it. Honesty is best.
It is.
See, this was not made clear to me in your presentation, job interview.
2.5 hours. Walk around the table.
Nevertheless, it is not important. I wished.
I'm sorry if I've misled you in any way.
Back to the question in hand.
In
Yeah.
your time on the mainland, did you witness these angels?
Yes. Yes. It is a concern there as well.
Right. So what's the word over there? What are their thoughts about it? That also means we'll have more access to the library, surely.
Who runs the library?
Kazaran government has been in
flux for a while. I believe it's ruled by Helvetia at the moment. Is that right?
Well,
Not you, Finrick.
oh, sorry.
I was talking to you, Jamie.
Yes, the Helvetians have maintained the idea that Khazara is a free country,
Very
which
proud,
is, and they've relinquished their control on it. However, garrisons are still positioned throughout the country, and it's widely believed that the current government is chosen by the Helvetians and ultimately controlled by the Helvetians.
So do we not need to... We've got the new Helvetians in town.
They're a bit sterner than the last lot.
Just need to know who the boss is. Find
Borrow.
out the best way.
With my time speaking with the new Helvetians, would have understood who their master is, or their
And where they're based.
sorry.
Where they're based, are they Bruder or here?
Yeah, where's their central hub with the lads I've been talking to?
So the old garrison is the main central point, as far as you're aware.
Okay, and the commander
Della.
Commander Della's in charge. I haven't met him, but that's what the new troops have been saying. I'm trying to get round to see him, but he's always busy.
There is another issue as well, if we didn't already have many. I know Khazara well, for it is the birthplace of fate, and they have the strongest following for fate in those lands. It's where the temples are most prevalent. That might give my name some clout, or it may...
Put a price on your head.
Well, the bishop, I believe, was from Khazara as well. The one that originally built the temple here. And I wouldn't be surprised if the funding for the things that had happened in Mistas, the temple that I took, was from Khazara. I don't know that. We never really found out where the funding was from, but they may have heard.
But there are multiple harbingers of fate, are there not?
There are a limited number, last I heard. I don't know if more have been appointed.
And do you have a number? Or a nickname? How do you tell each other apart?
Usually kick the door in and go, I'm the harbinger of fate, from what I've seen.
I was never appointed as harbinger. I
Beg your
heard
pardon, please continue.
his voice, and that is what he dubbed me, and so I took it. But when the other harbinger arrived, he claimed that it was a position that you were granted after years of service, and he earned it in the church, and I had not earned this area. This is all beside the point, of course, but I'm just saying that we don't know where the allegiances of that library will lie. With it the Helvetians, with some new government, be it fate,
The priests of Peridot now.
maybe. The library is certainly deemed a shrine to Peridot.
Have you got any words of any cults or anything of these new things coming around? It was a concern of mine.
Of these creatures.
Yeah, there might be killing around the town to try and get a witness of these things.
I have not witnessed anything.
Something to look out for.
Have I seen anything with my helping around the town?
Of
Like cults or people
Cult
doing
behaviour.
anything weird?
no, well, the town has been busy. Nothing to make you think of slitting anyone's throat has cropped up.
That's hard. It must have been a really good 6 months.
The only
I
other
just
place-
rolled a perception check for you. And,
I couldn't see anything.
The only other place where we know there may be some information is where we went to. You know, that temple is dedicated to the old gods, as they called them, with Ankelus being named as one of them.
Is Ankelus, my understanding, is a place?
No,
It is a person.
it's a being.
Being. Have we simply tried prayed?
Oh, not in my temple.
Probably the best temple to do it in.
Reinhold, that is blasphemous.
To you?
To answer your earlier question, I feel like we have made a good job of keeping his name secret. In the arena they chant for the angels of Gar. For the moment it seems we have covered.
Is the right thing to do to protect the public?
It sounds like all we need to do is make a big fancy speech to Gar and then...
You say that they
They interview.
chant for the angels of Gar. I've heard from some sources that they chant for the angels of fate.
Blasphemous.
That changes things.
When we originally looked at the old gods, there was two aspects of Gar. There was Mordon and Revius. And Revius was killed, I believe, by what we think was fate.
You captured Mordon as well.
We killed Mordor.
Yeah.
He wanted
So
Garter.
Ankelus seems to have replaced those two aspects.
He is not an avatar, and he is not a god. I have been doing some research of the kind that you would not find in the temple, any of the other temples. Only in this blessed temple of Gar will we have any knowledge. And I have found a small lead, let us say. If I could acquire a particular item, it may be that we are able to find out more.
What's this item?
I don't want to alarm any of you, but the item is a skull.
I've got one in my pocket here.
Not any old skull.
Oh.
Oh,
Put them back.
everyone puts them back.
Oh, we just put out tattered the head of the old harbinger.
Dramos has got a ring of heads, like a keychain. But yeah, go
I've
on.
got a demon's head.
Exactly.
Whose
Sorry.
Would that be
skull
Whose skull?
are you talking about?
It is the skull of a dwarf scholar named Sartine.
Does that ring a bell?
And how would this help?
I thought you were saying, how would this be spelt?
It
Goes on the list.
My name is not spelled that way. It's not that Sartine.
Sartine.
So who was this Sartine?
Why does he deserve
Like
to die?
Martin, but with
She was a dwarf. And I believe
She did much in her life.
she may know the location of Ankelus' realm.
And she needs to die.
She
Why?
may also have the answer to our problems, stopping the souls going to Ankelus. For that is where he gets his power.
Is Sartine currently dead? Or do we?
Yes.
Okay. So the skull is up for grabbing.
Respectfully removing from its current location.
Desecrating the grave, not a problem.
Wrangling the corpse into a preferred resting space.
Desecration's desecration. Doesn't matter how much ribbons sawdust you put on it, it's still what it is.
Reinhold, perhaps you should retire to your own temple. From there you may worship Darius or Ankelus or anyone you like.
I provide
Master.
you the bodies.
You need to stop saying that name here.
Yes, forgive
Do
me.
we
Finnick.
know-
I forget that the temple of Darius has no temple in town.
Do we know where we can find the skull or the body?
I have some directions.
Do you wish to elaborate?
A tomb is at a junction between our realm and the Shadow Realm. I believe we should try and locate a dwarven hold by the name of Bryn Gorat.
Where did you come by this information?
I was going to say, it's very specific, isn't it?
The previous occupier of this temple, who was murdered by our own self-appointed chief of the militia, did in fact do some... he must have anticipated this specific situation. For he put a lot of research into a wide range of potential threats to the true nature of sentient life transcending to its final resting place. A one-way journey that should always be respected.
Okay, so we travel to the Shadow Realm, we get this skull, respectfully.
Thank you.
Between the Shadow Realm and this realm.
Yes.
Okay.
On the crossroads.
I have the skull in my hand. Now what?
Talk to it,
With
surely.
the skull, we will be able to determine our next move.
So
Please,
Bryn
I'm
Gorat.
on bated breath. There's a cap and there's a compass inside. How does it work? What do we do with it?
We do have the ability to speak with the dead.
If it has lips and a tongue, yes. If it is a skull, we do not.
I believe that you can.
I believe we can.
Yeah.
We have done it before.
Speak with dead.
Belief, Reinhold.
I'm pretty sure I speak with dead. It needs...
Any information on the Bryn Gorat?
So far, just a name. However, the library in the temple is extensive. I'm slowly working my way through it.
The corpse must... Sorry, I'm going through my little notebook here. The corpse must still have a mouth.
Yes.
Has a mouth.
Skull.
Yes.
Has a mouth.
So
Has
it's
a
got
mouth.
a lower jaw.
Yeah, if it hasn't got a lower jaw, then you can't cast it.
We've spoke with skulls before.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure we have.
In fact, some of us here have stood on the threshold of the other world, the afterworld, and spoken to people who are dead.
I don't think it's where we travelled to before.
It's possible.
Have we thought about asking some of the older residents of Misthass about where this Bryn Gorat may be?
Have we gone to the Temple of Eridon first?
They would have maps. I'm not sure whether they would have old maps.
What about
It is very
Burn?
useful. Thank you.
Burn could be a good Burn or Tabby.
Yeah. Have a chat with Burn.
I tried to visit a number of times when I needed to clear my head from other things I've been doing.
Who? Burn or Tabby?
Neither were around.
Send a message, see where they
Sleeping
are.
outside.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've been hanging around with old women again, haven't you? It was a guilt.
No, he wasn't. He couldn't even get there.
What was the
You
girl's
were-
name again?
Busy. I have tried to describe both of them, but they resist each time.
Sending a message, or...
I do not have that ability.
Well, I can do it now. What do you want to say to her?
I was going along more to find out if she was
That's what you
okay
did.
and what she was doing and if
I
she
cast
could
sending.
help us.
Okay.
Hi, Bern. Reinhold here. Just checking in. You eating a lot?
Smiley emoji.
Are you up for
We're
visitors?
having a meeting. Just concerned about where you are. Dramos is worried. Would love to see you again.
Kiss, kiss.
All right.
All on one word. Would love you to see you again.
Burn that slot. Hang on.
It's been delivered. You're on red.
I'm near home. Things are serious.
I'm there, home. Things are serious.
At night, things wait for me outside of my house.
I'll say this back.
So I'm concerned.
She's... I would have said that as she was saying it.
So, how many times can you?
Yeah, it's a mid-level-ish spell. Third.
Just go and see her.
You just said she's near home, yes.
Yeah.
Arrange
Let's go.
a meeting point.
She's trapped in a house at night, so I'm guessing she can travel in the
We
day.
can
Go to a house at
we
dusk.
can help her sort out whatever the issue is. The way Byrne has always helped us is favours.
Okay, so what shall I reply with?
We're on the
Does
way.
she want any help? And if so, where to meet her?
Well, don't ask her that, because then she says, no, we can't go there. I think we should go there.
Better
So-
ask for forgiveness than for
Exactly.
permission.
Your Honour.
We went there, we killed a lot of people, sorry. We misunderstood.
Didn't work for Prince Andrew, did it?
Cast sending again.
Consent is important.
Sorry to hear. We're travelling to your house to assist. Is there a meeting point preferable? We still care about your safety.
Some of us do anyway.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
The fane on the hill near my house.
I'll say this out loud.
3 hours.
Fane on the hill.
How long does it usually take to get there?
3 hours.
Depends if you get distracted.
We always get distracted.
Shopping!
Takes
a new
about-
term to sell
takes
it.
a couple of hours.
Takes a couple of hours to get to a house, realistically.
Right. Pack your shit. Let's get going. Oh, yeah, hang on. I've got that buffet here. Just open a bit of a bag. Get some of it in.
Is there something to do with wild tea then? Like an apple, carrot?
It's all meat-based products going to...
Please be careful with that, Reinhold. You don't want it to turn into a bag of moulding.
Very good. Very good, man.
That's the first joke I've ever heard you say, Malamir. I'm impressed.
Yes, thank you.
do the parishioners pay
You
extra?
should have seen the tea parties we've had. You missed a hoot.
Does our team require food?
Sometimes I find that he's in a better mood. Although I would also say, don't try to feed him to entice him to do anything, because then that puts him in a terrible mood.
Cast good berry and give you like 5.
Side note, my horse is a biter. Don't get too close. Trying to
Thank you very much, Dark. I'm sure I will appreciate it.
So, is there anything anybody needs to do before we head off? Is there any other information we wish to?
Do we want to bring Laurie? Or is he quite comfortable? I haven't seen him in a few weeks.
Laurie's busy at the temple.
Okay. I'll leave
ensuring that there's no sneakers.
No, he's not.
No?
Is it the arena?
He's fighting for Darius in the arena. Yeah, because I've been helping him at the arena.
He's tied up with people's requests.
Everyone have all this shit. I've got a list of shit.
A few people have asked for Laurie to do stuff.
Really? Fuck. I know I was one of them.
He is available if you want him, but you can also leave him to deal with other stuff.
I'm gonna let Laurie stay. And
yeah, we've done the dragon. We'll wait for another problem to occur.
I believe in strict instructions for all of the acolytes.
Do you want to call them all out?
Yes.
Okay. So they all line up wearing their robes of Gar.
Oh, you got a mob, haven't you?
Indeed. Unlike the Temple of Darius, the Temple of Gar has important work to do still.
A palace of Darius coming.
Very well. I look forward to seeing it. Acolytes, I mentioned that I might have to go away for some time, as I have done previously.
Oh, what should we do in your absence?
Continue the daily worship. It is important.
And if someone should die?
And then you know what to do.
you have been shown the ways of Gar, have you not?
Of course. I know what to do under normal circumstances, but things are not normal. There should be an appearance of one of those angels.
Try not for it to happen in here. The end room to the temple shall remain locked, and I trust you not to go in there.
Of course.
Do you understand, all of you? Very well. May God be with you.
Go with all of you.
Divine sense. Please.
Your bullshit detector's going off a bit, is it?
No. Okay.
6 Celestials.
They're here!
Each one an avatar.
No, nothing pings up aside from Dramos as normal.
You can always throw wine on if you can see. Makes hide and seek a bitch.
Not with me, I'm blind.
Yeah, just divine sense it.
Yeah. He's the only one I can
That's
see.
it. Oh, feet.
In the wardrobe today.
There he is.
Right.
If no one else has any other business in town, then I suggest we.
I'm good to go. Is it morning?
Yeah, this is morning, yes. Okay. I assume all the admin was done prior to today.
I shall call my raven down from the rafters. His name is Grief. Do not be alarmed. He shall travel with us.
He lands nearby with full black feathers. Surprisingly large when he's close. You sometimes forget. Yeah.
The new pets, maybe?
I beg your
The
pardon?
new pets?
I felt it was important for the High Priest of Gar to have a ceremonial animal companion. Do you approve?
I don't claim to know anything about the ways of the gods. You know this, Mallory, so all I know is that the raven represents death in some way. So it is appropriate.
I think Gremlin's a better representation of death. Or at least disease. Near death.
I have also acquired a new cart. It has room for all of us if anyone does not wish to walk or ride.
Oh yeah, I need to break in a new horse. So,
Is it clear
Break
of
you in.
clubs?
Not quite finished repainting it yet, Master, but it works fine.
Oh, okay. No, the colour isn't on it yet.
The colour is on it, but not
I did say that jet black was no good. We needed funerary black.
Well, it's the right black. It's just that the merchant didn't have the best colours to start with, and we've not It's still yellow.
Nevertheless,
I have painted over the flowers on the back, though. I've done that much. It was a florist cart.
Yes. We will need it soon in time for the official ceremonies. Death of important people, you understand.
Was that it? If
And I shall need it.
Are you having difficulties getting the black paint?
No, we've got the paint. It's just that there's lots to do, and this has lots of important duties for us.
Well, give us a couple of tins. We'll paint it on the way down.
Is it acceptable?
He's got the symbol of Darius on the back.
Malamir.
Or the Darius triangles pointing forward.
I wish my wife was as dark as this cart.
Well, we could have it done by the end of the day.
Very well. Make it your top priority, and I shall.
That also means everyone else is walking.
All right, everybody, get together and get a brush.
I do Baltic.
Does the colour matter? It's the look of the thing. I'm High Priest now, Rasvin.
Theming is important.
Anyway, didn't you have a carpet we could use?
I do.
Well, I'm gonna.
But it's quite brightly coloured too.
You head out the door. You can just about catch like 5 of the acolytes down an alleyway where you can see the cart. The paint is peeling, but it is a yellow colour, and you can, despite the black paint along the side of it, you can still see the outline of a flower motif. There's a long pole at the back which has a banner on as well.
Oh no!
Jacqueline's trying to pull that out.
It matters not.
I'll call LTV.
Okay, with a clatter of horseshoes, he's there. He's in the cobblestones outside.
Yes.
You call.
We're just going out of town for the first time in a while. And I thought you'd want to come.
Well, I did miss out, mistress, on all of that business with the dragon, didn't I?
You were there. You did help.
I remember the first part, yes, but sadly I didn't see the dragon fall. It cuts me.
Well, we're just going on a journey. We don't know if it'll be dangerous, but it'd be good to have you with us.
It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. Will there be evildoers there?
I don't know.
You said I'm immortal.
Yes, technically.
There may be evildoers there. We don't know.
And we need to be there if there are evildoers. But it doesn't matter if it's dangerous. You said I'm immortal. I can't die.
You can die if I die.
An existential crisis.
We'll prevent that as much as we can, Auntie.
Let's move out. Are you riding or
But
walking?
I have no horse.
I can take. How big's the horse I've got? Is it?
You can get 2 people in
I've
it.
got a saddle for 2.
You can ride on Altipa if you want, but if we're just walking, you can fly Altipa. So
We go for a walk and I'll take the horses. I wouldn't mind taking it out. But
Oh, if we're going, I'm flying, mistress. These things aren't decorative.
how do you feel about that? He does
I'm
dive.
it's today the day.
I'll hop up onto the back and figure out how to hold on to flying
I
Pegasus.
will grab my new pony, and then whoever wants to jump on the back, more than welcome to.
You need a saddle for 2, Harbinger.
Got such a big armor strength. I'm gonna
Yusuf.
hook myself in.
You get on, Yusuf.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfectly fine. Stand stock still for you to get on board.
Those are good. Boy, girl. Who's a good boy, praise dance.
Yusuf looks around at you. Head comes forward. waiting patiently.
Carrot?
He looked around at the carrot. Turned his head back. Applaud.
Salami.
From the meat wagon.
Well, from the.
I had to look up, do horses eat meat? I was like,
They were no. Sugar and stuff. Probably not. Yeah. I'll give him a.
Okay. He dutifully heads off, travels exactly as you want to, goes where you want to. Very well behaved. All right. So you two and Altibo, you're on Yusuf. You don't have the cart at the moment; it's being repainted. How are the rest of you going to travel?
Hamsters eat meat.
Good. Not the question I asked.
Sorry, just occurred to me. I'll be using that. I'll be walking.
Hamsters are also the only species where the females have more testosterone than the men. Facts.
I don't know.
But each
Doesn't
female of the species more deadly than the male.
That's all species.
Silly spiders.
They definitely
Leave
eat
the toilet
turkey, as I found out over Christmas.
I'm travelling by carpet.
By carpet. Okay. Yes, you can repair it.
Yes.
The stitching is obvious, but it is not
It's not.
gaping.
Colin, you can jump on the back of mine if you wish. Seems pretty,
flap is
Yeah.
pretty responsive.
just all the underneath covers that
I'll be
by
fine.
the-
Looks like
Yeah, so yes, you may join me if you want. It's a very bright yellowish carpet, I think.
Steady.
A lot of books.
Do you now have the feather fall spell?
Oh, okay.
But
Well, we're not going high. We're just going to go along.
Sit a foot off the ground.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself. It's only a level 1.
You're not so that one,
Disguise. Well, I've only got to leave town on this disgusting carpet. And I just make myself look like some, random
Peasant.
Peasant, yeah.
Reinhold. In fact,
Make yourself
Double
like
Reinhold. Oh, we're playing that game, are we? I'm going to cast Disguise Self on my. No.
impersonating the head of a church. And I'll hop
I
on the
feel
carpet.
fit to cast Seeming and make us all look like Melanie.
We'll just have a conga line of just dancing Malamers.
Doing it all
All with the graves.
Raise Darius.
brightly yellow brightly yellow cossets chanting
Oh.
death bores me.
Brother Gartok, will you join us on the carpet?
No.
I
not going high.
have the feather fall spell. You shall not fall too far.
That's not the problem.
You're only going 3 feet off the ground. I'm higher than
There
you.
was no problem in walking.
We only have 3 hours.
He walks quickly.
But that's true.
I walk a damn so faster than you do.
That is also very true.
Right, let's make haste for the gate.
And I will wild shape into a dire wolf, and I will sprint off to
Okay.
the gate.
Much to the alarm of most of the townsfolk, you run past as a dire wolf goes running through the town.
Don't shoot it!
I'm galloping. It's like, it's Gartok! It's Gartok! Don't!
Hail of militia bolt
No, don't you fucking
as you
do it!
run past.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. Okay.
He's grown.
So in
Interesting.
short, your group will leave town. As soon as you pass the north gate into the central section, there's a town crier calling out, making offers of business and news, but you speed past him before you can get much of what he's talking about. You get as much as excavation, but moved on.
Fly back round.
Okay. A couple of hours later. Well, not even that long. You were all fast travelling, effectively. You head along the coastal path or above the coastal path in your cases. Altibo gliding quite happily on the air currents, occasionally floating off to the side to take you above the cliff so you're flying over the water.
I just pull him back round.
Usually comes back around. I know what I'm doing.
There's more thermals there.
Feels like a musical number, isn't it?
I can show you the world.
You pass. Let's have a look at it closer. Your group passes a burnt-out cart on the north side of the coastal path.
Do you want to stop for that? No.
Over the bridge, there's a stack of coffins to the right-hand side of the road, with the lids off, nothing inside them.
What? I was like, what? Sarcophaguses the whole way.
Just coffins. There's a stack of 6 coffins. It looks like they've been thoroughly rained in. The wood is in a terrible state at the moment, decayed and rotted away. So you pass on and get close to the woodlands at the corner of where Burns' place would be. Heading to the left, you head up the hill and arrive at the stone circle, the fane that overlooks the area where Burns' hut is. It's a collection of 6 stones surrounding a stone table in the centre. Sun shining quite brightly now. The warm air hits all of your faces, and you can see they're on the surrounding landscape. The trees are all fully green and filled with leaves. Burn is not here at present.
Maybe this is where I should have set up the lumber company.
I'll eat the rest of my finger food I robbed from the thing.
I didn't rob it. It was a gift.
It was a gift.
You just wait for her.
Yeah. Well, unless we see anything while
Can we
we're up
search? I
there.
want to search around the hut. Are there
You
any
go down to the hut.
tracks? Are there any signs of this creature? She says she's being haunted by at night.
So the hut is a little distance away. If you're going to go down there, that's fine. Just on your own?
I'll go.
We're
I'm going.
We'll go as a
at the moment, as we
group.
wanna go down.
How much time do we think has passed? Because she said to go there in 3 hours.
Yeah, you've got more than an hour before.
Okay.
Just think about it like
Yeah, we'll
quarter hour,
I
half
think
an hour, just
we'll
investigate.
have a bit of a wander.
Okay.
Look at those round.
Let me know if you see anything else.
I will.
It's like how what's the word? Where he's going to follow my commands or not, rather than whatever he can see.
Okay, so some of you heading down to the hut, or everyone heading down to the hut.
I'll be heading down.
So you're going down, you're going down, you're going down, you're going down.
I'll go now.
It's a bloody
We're flying
orgy.
above, apparently.
Yes, you're all you're banking around. A relatively dive-free experience so far.
Woo! Yes, it does.
It's quite sedate and not terribly exciting. There we go.
But it might be because I've got used to it.
All right, so down by the hut, it looks pretty much as you've seen it every time you've been here. The door's shut at the moment, no smoke rising from the chimney. You take a look around for tracks you were looking for, right?
I was saying tracks. She said she's being stalked by creatures at night, so I guess it's tracks or any kind of obvious area that maybe some of the bushes have been dampened down where they're hiding from, see where they're coming from, where they may be lurking at night.
I'll take a survival check for that.
That's a marvellous 8. These dice are working well.
You had bad luck as well previously, didn't you?
I had that was Duke. I think everything I was rolling was like a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. I think I rolled just nothing else. Anyway,
So you traipse around the area, and everything looks fine. You find some tracks, some animal remains. Nothing stands out as the ground has been trampled or interfered with.
I'll try and get close to the doorway for her hurt and see if there's any kind of scratches or.
Make a perception check.
She said animals been trying to get in or something, so I want to have a look.
Perception as a doggo.
Whilst it would have lasted like an hour. So
Oh, yeah.
I bolted out of town. Perception. 16. Don't want to make it
16.
go long.
There are indeed some scratches on the door.
If I see them, I'll try and then work out what it might have been.
4 parallel scratches now, quite dulled, as if you would scratch wood and then the elements have got to it, so then the scratches is discoloured to the same colour as the rest of it. But running your hand over it, you can feel the indents. Each scratch is about that far apart. 4 of them.
So pretty big. Nothing I'm immediately familiar with.
It's a scratch. It's not clear enough for you to determine.
It's not a cat scratch.
Yes, that is correct.
Big cat.
Really big cat.
I'm going to try the door.
Okay.
But she's not in.
Let's see if anything is inside.
Turn the handle and the door opens.
Be careful, Russell.
Oh, just have a look.
This is usually where Dramos walks in.
That's why he's up
patching
here with
him
me. Not going anywhere.
Not searching per se, just having a look around to see if there's any signs of disturbance or.
The hut appears to be quite orderly, if a little overcrowded with stuff. There's a table next to what looks to be a stone fireplace with a pot hanging on a hook over where the fire would normally be. Cold, fire not lit, lights coming in through the windows. You can see where the bed is, and there's a raised loft area.
Hard look at the loft area.
You've got the steps to the loft area. Okay. So you climb up and you look over. It's quite small. The building is not particularly large here, so it's a low roof. There's a flat on the ground, what looks to be a bed made out, a single bed for what I'd describe as a short person. And then a larger bed next to that.
Okay. No occupants?
No occupants. The bed appears to be made.
Okay. And there's no other bed downstairs. It looks like potentially Burns'
there
bed
is
and another.
There is a bed downstairs, yes.
So there's 3 beds.
There's 3 beds in here.
Okay. Come back down and just a cursory look around and then leave.
Lots of looks like twigs and bits of undergrowth have been tied up in bundles in the ceiling area when you were up there. Little jars of things.
Anything that stands out as anything like local herbs and anything that stands out as odd maybe from the local area.
Stands out as odd.
As in there's jars on. Are there jars of creatures, things, or eyeballs?
Make an investigation check.
Double toes.
Toes. At last, a good roll. That would be 27.
So.
Oh, I actually got advantage.
See, it's the eyeball dice. See, you ask for eyeball, you use the right dice.
Oh, actually, that's 19. That's a 29.
The jars are sadly unmarked. I don't know how anyone would possibly operate any sort of system. Poor organisation. Dear oh dear. But you look through some of the murky liquids in there which have indistinct shapes floating in. One has, for sure, 3 eyeballs in it.
Same colour? Same size?
Oh no.
Okay. I got the coach look around and see it. It looks like a collection of odd bits.
Witch fuckery.
Which.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put them back where I found them and leave again.
All right, you head back out the door to where Gartok is.
You shouldn't have gone in.
Just check if there's anything unusual, making sure that she's okay. The spell may not be contacting who we thought it was contacting.
Is there smoke rising from the chimney?
No.
I'm going to start heading back towards the stone circle.
Yeah. Go head back.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing that perked my interest was the usual. What I would expect to find in someone of persuasion.
Caliber.
Oh yeah.
There's. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh dear.
Trying to put it back on. It might be something in
I've
here.
never had much success in putting a top back on a beer bottle.
Do you want me to go grab
It's-
do you want me to go grab a tea towel?
Might need it.
That might be useful.
Just trying to make sure that no more was pouring over. So
Incident.
it's
It's time for a donut
It's
break.
working.
I know it's there.
Not today. Oh, yeah. Tissue, sir. Two tissues.
Box.
Oh no, we don't. Why do you have a box of tissues underneath the table?
Because on another game we have pizza.
Right. You say so.
Pretty smart.
I'll wrap a slice round.
Yeah.
Going all over the
Yeah.
We have loads, so I'll just
Keep
take them
it
and wash
warm.
That's why I don't go for a meat feast.
I think I just got to leave it happen. Though.
Yeah, you have to let it go.
That's it.
Yeah,
Crack
we've
the
got
sucker.
loads of tea towels. I'll just take them over and wash them. So don't
Well,
worry.
either come just gradually, right? Otherwise, it might just come.
All at once.
It's fine. It's love for everyone then.
Area attack.
Don't worry.
The electrical
It
devices.
happens to everybody. It's perfectly normal. Not to me.
It says the opposite on the back of those toilet doors in the service station.
Which is to me specifically it happens.
And your phone number?
In my handwriting. Okay, so the group heads back up to the Fane and wait. And
Sit and wait.
pretty much on schedule, as far as you can figure, with inaccurate timekeeping that we have. Yeah. Burn emerges from behind one of the large stones. You don't see her approach.
Oh, that's strange.
She emerges from
Do we
behind
see
one of
her?
the stones. Make a perception check, Harbinger. Dramos, you can as well if you wish.
Got my visor down. 17.
Oh, fucking
No,
hell.
no, I'm
Oh,
aware.
17.
There's no.
That one. I'm used to flying as an eagle, not as a passenger on a Pegasus.
Make sure he doesn't mess up my glossy coat, Harbinger.
Die!
Yeah. Just Dramos, just his hands holding onto Harbinger, legs fully up in the air. All right.
Definitely need to get us out of the tube.
So Burn emerges from behind one of the stones.
Ah, good to see you.
She's looking pretty much as you remember, although aged since you last saw her.
She took a younger body, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did, yes.
On a live body.
Still looking fine, a healthy middle-aged woman.
I'll go up and at arms open, like in a nice big smile. See if she see her reaction to the.
No, it's okay, thank you.
I'm going in. Oh, God, it's good to see
She'll
you.
step back.
Okay.
Inside check.
For what?
Right, holds pants.
That's a perception.
We all know that there's not his business.
Nothing. It's nothing. It's inverted.
It's cold.
No, it's the pounding he's taking.
Okay. That's like, oh, okay. Well, at least you're well. I'll understand.
Well, I don't mean to be rude. So don't make me be.
That was gentle, right?
No.
Why?
It wasn't a dive, it was just the ground came up quite suddenly.
What's hunting you? What's all the worry? And why didn't you contact us sooner?
Well, you're not the only people in my life.
The beast of claws is trying to get into you, yes?
Yes. Several nights, not every night, close to when the moon is full, a large black creature with horns sweeping back from its head has stalked the land around my hut. Tall, about 25 feet tall, in fact.
Demonic?
Sounds.
Most certainly demonic, yes.
Do I recognise that?
Do you recognise that?
Sounds like the creature that we fought with ourselves.
You're asking me or asking her?
I'm asking you. Does that sound like?
It does sound like that thing, yeah.
I like fucking broke the sword.
Oh.
Night Stalker.
It was. Well, I'm just trying to. Was that about 25 foot tall?
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Oh, the Vorpal sword. Yeah.
Don't bring it up.
this isn't 25. This is 5 foot tall.
25 foot tall.
Not 5
Yeah, there he is.
Yes.
Oh,
Who's
cuddles.
Boozer.
Yeah.
Oh, just needs some love, he does.
Assuming it's what Harbinger thinks it is.
Yeah. Mr. Vorpal sword breaking.
So he's chasing Boo.
Well,
I just.
It is
Sounds-
only when
Sounds
the
like
moon
it.
is close to being full.
That's the way it seems to be, yes. Not acting with his own volition, I believe he's sent.
By anyone?
Not by Mother, if that's what you're thinking. He would not be working for her.
I was thinking more the current situation.
Which current situation shall we talk about?
There is a connection to where my magic's come from, the Shadowfells, somewhere along the lines.
Yes.
You know more about interplanar travel and have possibly visited there. We have only been to the ones which you have been able to take us to.
I've taken you to Anglan a couple of times, that is true. There are always problems in the world. I've been alive for a while. And sometimes one person's problem is of no concern to someone else. However, this is a concern to me.
Which makes it a concern to us as well, then.
we seek to kill the being known as Ankelus.
Well, you can't kill something like him. I mean, not in a way that you would think of. You wouldn't be able to kill him and then he would travel up to be with Gar or anything like that. You would more kill him and then he would be banished for a period of time.
Like we did with Mordon, yes?
Well, you would have reduced him to being his pure form. He would become energy again and go back to the domain of his god. That's a different thing when we're talking about an avatar, and Ankelus is from the other side of this equation.
Can it be defeated? I don't care kill, can it be defeated?
Yes. Yes, it can be defeated.
That's what we need to do.
The problem is that they are out.
They.
Well, old ones.
It ties into what we saw in the temple up north. One for each of the new gods,
More.
More. Vying for the same thing or different things?
Well, from your point of view, they would be as gods, if not the same. They have domains and things they care about, and they can be worshipped and gain power by doing so. They do crave the seats of those above, some of them more than others.
Each working to their own whims and wishes.
Yes, none of them particularly liking each other, and well, I can't say I disagree with them. They were here first, after all. Unseated by them. A long time ago, Ankelus would have held domain over the realm of dead, and those that lived when they died would go to him. He was the one who granted magic to those who worshipped at that time. And then Gar came, and Ankelus was removed. Ankelus wants his place back, but he is not and will never be a god. And he cares not for the affairs of the living, except for what they give him.
Which is what?
Power.
Just so. Each soul, each death grants him more power, but more importantly, each death he acquires is one that Gar does not, and Gar weakens with every death.
How is it that the souls are no longer going to Gar?
I'm surprised. I thought it would have been contested when he re-emerged, but he seems to have a complete control over how those souls are pulled to him.
Do you feel any of the gods would maybe have interference in that? Maybe they don't want Gar in his current stead.
I would tell you this, Reinhold. You're a man who prays, are you not?
Of course.
Do you ever hear your God's voice?
I've been in front of him.
I would trust nothing that you hear of the gods right now.
Oh, I'm going to incite that. If you don't mind, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, nat 20 to a total of 29.
Byrne, as always, knows more than she's saying. There's just a feeling of she's enjoying slowly dripping out choice information to you. You feel with every sentence she says there's a little something she doesn't say.
We're friends, Byrne. I know we had a rocky start, but this is important information. We are about to potentially face, or as you said, like 7 odd demons. Why do I
think of no one better equipped?
Who is intercepting my prayers?
And they are. One of these individuals has a domain of deceit, deception. Love nothing more than to put on voices, get you to do things in the name of your God.
Does this deceit lord have a name?
Yes. There are 2 of them who vie for this realm. Amaris is one. His deceptions are always more long-ranging and planned out. I do not have the name of the second one. he is more careful with his title.
So even if we kill quotations, defeat one, we're just opening up a seat for another realm of power.
As is always the case.
So how have they stopped the power going to the gods? How are they in between here and the Divine Gate? Can they physically block it somehow? Is it a device?
They would have been held far away, still with power, and now they are not. They could be here, one of the other planes. They could be anywhere. And all of those planes are closer to us than where your gods sit. They're doing what fate did. He was verging on divinity and sitting between you all and the gods not so long ago.
So so something made this happen. What Morthel did with the gates. Could we do that again
It
and
was
make
an
it?
alignment, wasn't it? It was.
Could we somehow realign?
Oh. The gate. The gate is shut. But for the time it was open,
They walked out.
yes. Escaped from their banishment.
Do you know of any more that escaped the banishment?
Well, a few. Zissa, Gilas, they are. Some of them will cause you no concern. Their power is not one that interferes with your kind. One is just a formless abomination that just swells and grows but has no designs on controlling people. One is concerned with illness, corruption and disease.
Is there one to rival Darius?
There is none with the mantle of war.
Darius is still number one.
Is
Did
that
you
not
ever
concerning that one
Always
does not
number
wishing to fight your god?
Oh, that's what we're doing.
The closest
Fighting for
would
him.
be the one that controls the domain of wrath.
That sounds pretty Darius. We'll have to bring Laurie in on that one. He'd love it.
So the last time these creatures, these entities were about was when?
A very long time ago.
Before our gods.
It's
Is
not.
what you're saying.
It's not the common belief, and I certainly wasn't around then. That was such a long time ago.
But they've never been out since. How did the gods put
How
them
did they
away?
banish them? Yes.
Gods. When they came here, they effectively banished another god down to this world, did they not? It's the common law. They took Temperance and cast her down to this world after she wiped the place clean, and well, she really undid a lot of what the world was under these primordials. It was a world strong in more scaled folk back then, and your kind Gartok, the Goliaths, half-giants were much more prevalent in the world then, albeit a slave race. Temperance game. She was felled.
You don't have to kill. You said you can't, defeat one of these. Is it hitting it with a sword, or is it
It is a living flesh thing. It is not an avatar. It is not a being of energy that lives inside a shell. It is a living thing, albeit powerful.
So it bleeds.
We can kill it.
There, you know where I was going.
We're all thinking it.
It is a demon. Demons can be defeated by force of arms. And, my goodness, you have certainly shown your mettle against powerful foes in the past. I believe the thing that's after me is sent by one of them.
The thing you described, we battled before, or similar.
I am, despite my appearance, as I'm sure you know, old, and I'm not without power. I would be considered a valuable soul.
So the more powerful the soul, the more power he gains.
Indeed. He would crave the death of individuals such as yourself, mighty beasts, anything of age and power above the common peasantry.
So, have you earned the ire against any of these demons?
I like to keep a low profile. As you know, I like nothing more than the view out of my window.
You know so much about them, that also means you probably know something that you shouldn't know. I'm not asking about that. What I'm saying is someone after you specifically, not just because you're a powerful soul, because you know something you shouldn't know.
I don't know everything that everybody else knows. I'm telling you, I think my soul is wanted because of its ripeness as a guess.
Does he have the ability to see souls? Do they shine for him or something like that? Or is it his minions that find the powerful souls?
I would like to think that he does not come out of wherever it is he is hiding. He's not stupid. I think he will recognize his vulnerability. I think he will hide behind an army of minions.
They seek out those who will give him more power to earn their place.
Yes.
To gain more power in his court.
So how do we stop these souls going in?
There is a way.
Could you enlighten us a little bit?
I believe it is what must have been worked on by the dwarf Sartine.
Saltine.
You know this name?
Ah. A funny child. But go on, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
A funny child, you say? If we stop his flow of souls, interrupt it, it is clear that he will come out and fight us. And with our strength of arms, he will be taken out. Not in his lair, not with his minions. On our terms. But first we must understand Sartine's mission to create a connection, a true connection with Gar, so that all souls will go to him.
Okay.
Well, if this is true, then if you think that Sartine is important, perhaps we should bring her here, recover her body and inter it somewhere far away from him, somewhere in the town cemetery perhaps, somewhere safe.
You know the body's already dead. How old is Sartine?
A few hundred years. So difficult to remember once you get past a while.
You never said Sartine was dead.
Malamir says we need this dwarf's skull.
Oh?
That's right, isn't it, Malamir? We need this dwarf's skull.
Correct. No, we must.
What will the dwarf's skull do?
It is key for us understanding how this passageway, this true passage on to God's, make sure all souls go to Gar.
Well, if this is true, I want to help. You must get this skull, bring it here, and together we can work out what to do next.
We need to go between the planets. Is that where the body is?
So, what I've read, indeed. Do you have that power?
It's beneath the shadow realm?
Between our realm and the shadow realm.
What do you know?
In between.
Does such a place exist?
I can travel from one plane to the other. I can go to the Shadowfell. I can go to Anglan. I can go to the Fey realms. But a place in between?
It's beyond my knowledge.
How about a dwarven hold called Bryn Gorat?
Yes.
That seems to be our first point of call.
Well, I know where it is, but I advise caution. Is there another option on the table?
Do you know where Sartine's body is lying?
I know where the Dwarven Hold is. I know where the entrance to it is, but Mother overlooks that area.
That's why you're shaking. Okay.
The alternative is we go to where the brother Ankelus is and face him directly.
How?
How do we face him, or how do we go there?
How do we go there? Sorry, how do you go there?
Taking the other path.
What is the other path?
I have only a name. The Tome of Stamerton.
I would not advise this.
Can't leave us on tenterhooks like that. We've travelled so far, learned so much. Why?
The cost is high, higher than you want to pay.
I don't know, I've got used to paying quite a high cost recently.
Just had his bill through.
What is this tome?
Rock is expensive. You're talking about sacrificial magic, and offering up lives.
But we won't be doing that.
Look, everyone looks at Dragon Sea. In my peripheral, everyone going.
going down this path, you would sacrifice lives. The more powerful lives, the more power you would get. I would not advise this.
Neither would I. It's probably the first time I've agreed with Burn.
Power like this isn't.
It would entertain Darius for a bit.
It's not like
It sounds. Power always sounds wonderful until you find out what it costs you.
How is it any different the way we live our lives? Killing great beasts. And the experience of such a thing brings us more power. Sorry.
It's true.
Is that not growth
think
rather than sacrificing something else in order to gain power?
Okay, so that's
There's a
option A.
difference.
Is there option B?
Option B would be find out which plane
Well, we
he
have-
is in and travel there.
No, we don't know where the realm resides in.
no.
We know that we can get there by the other path, which is the Tomb of Stab, which we shouldn't do. Or we can go to Bryn Gorat to find this long dead dwarf, and we shouldn't do that either.
Why shouldn't we do that?
Must do it to stop Ankelus getting any more power. It's just a logical first move.
Let's concentrate on the Dwarven Hold. Why can't we do that? What's Mother?
My concerns are of Mother,
We do.
Okay.
Can't you hear us now?
not while we're within this circle.
Well, Mother needs to be taken out one way or another. So
That is something others will need to deal with.
if we don't do it soon, then he will. And
Is Mother a target?
we could kill 2 avatars with 1 stone.
Potentially, but at the moment, I don't think he's strong enough to target that high.
Okay.
Who's he? Is he being fate talked about?
Ankelus.
Ankelus.
I meant fate though.
I thought just getting why
Getting the ducks in order.
I think he would stay away from the likes of Mother, Avatars, Fate, for now. But if he took the mantle of Gar, then all those things would be beneath him. The death of Fate, Mother, Avatars, anything, everyone would just make him more powerful.
So we don't want to kill Mother at all at the moment. If anything, we want to see what she wants. What's Mother interested in?
In fact, we don't want to kill anything that's powerful.
No, we don't. If we go into this realm and she goes, hey, get the fuck off my lawn, what does she want?
Mother is all about what you want, but not how you want it.
So she's a deal maker.
You would not benefit from any deal you made with Mother.
Well, I think the Dwarven Hold is the most logical place
We
to
might just have
start.
to wing it.
So how do we go there without attracting their attention?
Yeah.
Well, where is it first of all? Then we can work out how we do it without attracting attention.
It is not far from Briudor.
Oh, so it's on this plane.
The Dwarven Hold, yes.
Oh, okay.
Mountains to the east of Brudel?
To the west.
To the west. We have not investigated that.
Yeah, we haven't gone that way.
That's where the Yetis are.
Is
The cave where the Yetis are.
Right, isn't that further from? Because that isn't.
Just
But-
west is a cave, and then
Yeah.
You must do something to avoid being seen by her.
how does she see me?
She sees a long way.
Is there a spell we can use or something that can shroud us? house, or is that beneath?
She scries. She scries constantly.
Nosy fucking neighbour.
So I imagine she scribes the area rather than individuals until she knows the individuals and then scribes them.
When she has her hands upon you, then she would while away her time watching you.
So have we got the means of stopping a scribe for a group? I know there's individual rings.
The rings will not stop scrying.
Yes, on a limited area.
I can
No.
stop the scrying overnight.
An area that can move, or an area?
No.
Okay.
How have you avoided it then? Because obviously the circle isn't
I
movable,
haven't.
but right.
She is your mother, isn't she?
She's the mother of many.
Have you got anything, this is a long shot, have you got anything which is from the area?
Anything from the area? Like what?
A stone, someone's possessions, something from the general area where it is.
Yes. I have a keepsake in my hut.
I could get us there quite quickly. And it would be an in and out, and pray that she's not watching. I would not be able to get us out as quick, but I do have the means to get us out as well, as long as we are not prevented from teleporting.
Yeah, that's because we've had that trouble before, haven't we? It's all good until we can't get the fuck out of there.
I can get us out,
I have,
but not on the same plane.
I've got a homing that will take us back to the tower. But again, if we're intercepted, if Mother is as powerful as she claims, she'd have anti-teleportation stuff there.
Do you know if there is anything preventing magical means of travel?
Not to my knowledge.
When we went into the axe, we couldn't be seen by the Watcher, so we wore an amulet at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Was that just for him? Or was that an item? Prevent other people from seeing us?
I do not know.
Have we still got that amulet? Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that mainly to dodge lightning?
Maybe, yeah. I don't have the greatest memory. Sorry. That's why I rely on these notes.
Yeah. Well, it helped travelling across the plain because lightning was coming down as well.
Yeah, stopped the hearing.
Oops.
It was the storm necklace. While the item is on you and attuned, you ignore the effects of the weather and also apply to a vessel we are travelling in.
Useful, but not for this. Sorry.
It's where you got off Thunder.
Yeah, I remember that bit. I remember we needed it when we were going there.
Funny enough, right here where we are. That's exactly where we got it off in.
Okay. Well, not that item, but something else maybe.
God, we nearly fucking tripped up on our own feet there.
There's our protectors. Oh shit.
Immune from
Stops
the
lightning. Made in China. Where's China? Must be another realm.
So we go to this dwarven hold and we find this skull.
I do not think we're going to find the skull, but we find the knowledge to find where we will find the skull, if I understand correctly.
The two locations I understand are close by. Hella's writings were not completely clear. But once we have the skull, and the knowledge to create this funnel, Ankelus' power will stop. We have merely only then to perhaps rescue the souls that he took, if he will not come down and face us himself.
Oh wow, I never really thought about rescuing them. Christ, Till's there.
fear.
Darren, Till's there.
And once those souls are rescued, we can send them to the correct place. And Ankelus will have no power. And we will send him and his soul.
I suspect that Ankelus is not gathering the souls and keeping them for keepsake.
It's his Dune buffet table, I'm guessing.
Energy is never destroyed, Tramos. You should have worked harder in your sciences. He may have consumed them, but their energies are still in this place.
This what place, sorry?
Forgive me. I grow weaker and slightly deafer. What I mean to say is, we have a plan.
Sorry.
So how
When
did we
it's-
go there without being seen by Mother?
Why do we care if we are seen by some old crone? We have the power of Gar behind us. We have
Darius.
Darius and Darius.
Mainly Darius.
Paradox.
As
All the gods
you
are
have
behind
pointed out,
us.
if we are forced to kill her, she then goes to Ankelus and is good.
We don't
We
need
do
to
not
kill
want
her.
to kill her.
But
And she must
what-
understand that she does not want to kill us. Possibly the most powerful beings in this land.
She is
You mind, you
incredibly
I was going to say. And his head grew 10 times that day.
High priest.
She is manipulative, so she will be more powerful and uses her own means.
What about your sister? Any other children? Would they have knowledge to avoid her?
Well, we know of Tabby, we know of the one that lives in the water. And the other is
Also
dispatched.
What's at
Are
this
you fucking joking?
um,
That is not on the cards.
Ringorat?
No.
Everything's on the table.
No, that is not
It
on the cards.
was a
That's never on
mighty
the
dwarven hold, a city, if you like, under the ground, a mine for ore and diamonds. Much of what you have seen of Briudor would have been built from this place. But that was a long time ago.
Have creatures moved in?
I tend to find every time there's a hole in the ground, something wants to get in it.
Father Howl's motto.
Where there's a hole, there's a goal.
We do love mining at Chevelle.
Just what kind of deals would Mother make?
She'd... You know what I am.
We do things and we help you and you help us.
That's right. Except with her, you would have this conversation and she would offer everything you needed to defeat Ankelus. And it would be so good you would not be able to refuse, and it would lead to your own downfall. You would end up tied to her indefinitely, getting weaker and weaker while she grew stronger and stronger off your misery.
Does not sound ideal.
Whereas I know not everyone here trusts me, but when have I ever steered you wrong?
We had a healthy respect for each other, I think, by now.
I
Like,
recognise
we care about you.
how important you all are.
I mean, we keep in touch. You don't message me as much as you used to, but, you know. It's fine, I understand.
When has your visitor due again?
I think I have 10 days.
Right. How have you managed to steer it away? If it's what we think it is, and it's not a non-powerful being, it's quite something.
I hide away in the wilds. It always comes to the house looking for me, does not find me. And it stalks the wilderness looking for me. I use what abilities I have. I have shifted a couple of times and hidden on another plane. But my draw is always here. And Tabby, that evil bitch, I wouldn't go near her. And my sister in the water, she is a misguided drooler.
Goodness, Ben. There's 2 things we've agreed on today.
You may not trust me, but Tabby will show you why you cannot trust her. It will be on the table in front of you. She would eat Dramos' heart in front of you and enjoy your reaction.
She could try.
And I feel that you are powerful enough to stop her. It might be necessary.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Bullshit.
That's Burns' own means there.
An insight that fucker. And that 20 again, 29.
She's telling the truth.
Okay.
100%. There's always a power vacuum, but sometimes it's not as bad.
If we could borrow your possession, and I can hold on to it for a while and return it if we come back.
If it's a rock, we can crack it in half, surely.
It's a branch, a small twig.
I just need something from the area to get us there. Otherwise, I have no knowledge of where we are, and I can just get us to Brewador and we can search. And
is it worth having a quick chat with Ravaran?
No.
Just to see if he's I know they don't. I had the same reaction when I talked about fate before. But enemy of my enemy.
No. Not Ravaran.
Go on.
Get back in your old demon!
Hell is he?
What is he comes round the other corner?
It may be necessary at some point. He does have
There's knowledge
and the power to send one to Ankelus' realm.
He wants us to go to Ankelus, but not in the way that you want to go to Ankelus.
He is a massive twat hammer, but you know.
He will chop off your hands and your tongue, and he will use you.
Well,
Price engine.
in our last intervention, he did not.
I believe he tried to do more than that, though, surely.
I found some inner strength that stopped him doing such a thing.
That doesn't change what he wanted.
The last time we met, he wanted a truce.
And the time before that he wanted a truce as well, and then he tried to kill us. In fact, he did kill Gartok.
And he knows that one day I will kill him.
Only if
Pray it's
you get to him before I do.
Alright.
And at the moment, we need to dodge Mother. I'm going to step out the circle briefly. Nothing tries to kill me. I mean,
No.
It's
a clear
On
day.
that necklace.
It's warm. It's like a warm summer day. Completely unsinister. Nothing tries to kill you.
I'm going to send a message to Ravaran.
Okay.
Morning.
Prick.
Okay.
Save a word for prick.
You get some second-hand speech. We're trying to dodge Mother's gaze up north. Critical to mission. Can you help us? Harmager says hi.
I presume you're not saying this out loud.
Yeah.
You say it out loud. I am smack you.
How are you doing?
Yes, it's just going to be finished with kisses.
You set a trend that you have to.
These last 6 months, Reinhold's really changed.
Has he? William's always like this.
He's just
stop
let
caring
himself out.
Come out of the temple. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. You want to avoid Mother? Yes. I could avoid her.
Can't send it again. Sucker bag of dicks. No, I'm sorry. Typical. I had a quick chat. Being a total knob. But there is a way to avoid her, at least. That's what we've got from him. We just need to dig a little deeper.
Well, I can avoid her.
Well, I can't.
I know, but I think he has the same ability. Either from an item or from a spell.
It was worth a go.
I won't be using anything that he provides. Because there's no guarantee that any of that magic is not used from some suffering soul somewhere being sucked dry.
Praise the Lord.
That's what she said.
Ooh, praise him, mission. Yes, I...
Back in the circle.
He cannot be trusted.
Oh, I can.
Is he there? Is he?
His image is a short distance outside the
shit.
circle. I thought this would be easier. You're having mother issues.
Constantly.
Constant mother issues. Now, on target.
I'm going to save you the trouble. The brute, don't run at me. I'm not really here. Okay, you'll just fall on your face, and it would look terrible for you. It's predictable. If you remember when we first met, I was operating with Morthel, and we were in cooperation with Mother.
How's Byrne looking at this point, seeing that?
She's moved to the edge of one of the stones, put her back to it.
Okay.
We could always just send someone up to Mother's hut and distract her while you're there. Mother gets very engrossed in her new acquisitions. Small deal. Someone important I could send.
No.
I'm happy to sacrifice someone for you. Consider it a gift.
You're a funny guy.
Look, everything is a tool. People, they serve their purposes. And life is limited for some people. I could pick someone unimportant. Someone close to death anyway.
I'm gonna look round at everyone else and try and judge whether anyone is genuinely considering it.
What, you're inciting us, are you?
Yeah.
Alright, oh, you got a mass insight.
Ooh, that's actually real good for me.
Yeah.
22.
22.
That's good for me.
You see a slight nod
Not like a.
of consideration.
Yeah!
Oh, you can read Dramos like a book.
What does he look like?
Are you considering it?
Of course.
Yeah, Dramon's
I'm
considering it.
He's got a name in his head already.
It's Art of War.
I've no Garthok's not.
It's a numbers game.
God, I wouldn't consider it.
No.
Oh yes.
You're considering
Oh,
it?
yes.
You're considering it?
What about
Malamir's already signing the contract. He's got 6 people in mind.
Right.
One of the servants.
It's close to us. It's Ravan and these as well.
What about Cohen?
I'm currently trying to figure out a way if I can kill him from a distance.
Send a scud missile. Where is he? Seething with rage.
Yeah.
I just... Look, we got off to a rough start, but I mean what I say. I think there are benefits for us being inside.
Benefits for you, I'm sure.
Yes, but if I do well and you're on my side, you do well too.
It would need to be a long distraction rather than not a short one. It would not need to be somebody as unimportant as what you're probably thinking.
We're not considering this drama.
Maybe they wouldn't be as unimportant as I'm promising.
Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
No one rides on the horse for him.
Being our Tebow.
All I'd need is someone needy, someone who wants something that's interesting.
You could go yourself.
I don't really need anything that I can't get by myself. Well, look, I'm taking time out of my day. I have things to do. Appreciate the message. You need to calm down. Remember, I could end you anytime I want to. But I don't think that's in our best interests. We need to work together on things.
We are in agreement.
The voice of reason, as always.
As always.
As always.
I'm sure you're aware that we would only make Ankelus more powerful.
Yes, I really need to get on and deal with him. It's been 6 months.
We are gathering.
We were painting a
information.
cart.
This morning.
It's important.
There are important things to do. Like yourself.
Ah, yes, well, I'm putting a lot of my plans on hold until this is dealt with. But don't worry,
We could wait another 6 months.
everything up north is well in hand. Nothing's getting out of control. Law and order is well in place.
We're going to make a decision.
Looking forward to visiting.
Yes, I'll roll out the red carpet.
Any other ways of avoiding Mother's gaze? I will take option.
Yes.
I'll take my leave then, as I feel that my help is not wanted.
It may be wanted. It's not a firm no. We are
It's on the table.
It provides
table.
another option rather than.
Everything's always on the table. War is a dirty business. Right. So what's it to be?
As he blinked out.
He's stepped behind one of the stones out of sight.
I'm
Where
going to
is
check
he
behind the
gone?
stone.
Yeah.
Not there.
Okay.
Oh, he's still hello.
The only other way I can think of, though I don't have the spell, is there is a spell that you can cast that provides the similar protection as the amulet I'm wearing.
Okay. Can we...
We can procure that spell.
In paper form, I'm guessing.
I could
Do you know
describe
what
it
the
through.
spell is?
Non-detection.
What level?
3rd.
Oh, quite reasonable.
So the 3rd level of magic.
That's
Well,
better
within
than
my
sacrificing some poor fuck that Raveran chooses. It'll probably be one of our mothers.
Which,
I didn't think it was that important. You never contact her.
at some point, I've held on to it for a long time.
The other option is if Mother's always scrying. We're back. I'm back inside the circle. The way saying this, just to be clear, I'm not outside the circle. I'm inside the circle. I'm assuming that stops her from hearing us. According to, if she's always scrying, she can't scry everywhere all the time.
Yeah. How long does it scry?
Well, what I'm thinking is, I have another spell that will stop scrying happening in that area.
Can it be moved?
It can't be moved, but if I was scrying somewhere constantly and suddenly I couldn't scry there, that would probably pique my attention.
Yeah, because you don't want to
So
see.
we don't block out where we want to block out, we block out where we don't want to block out and hope that distracts her and she tries to waste time
What's the
working out.
casting time?
10 minutes.
It's a
So
fair old chunk of time.
yeah, just because I
How long
will
does it
teleport back.
last?
24 hours.
Ooh,
So that's
okay. So it'll be a point of interest that you'd have to semi-block.
Well, she could scry around it and try and work out what was going on,
So
and
make
she
a
may then
distraction.
investigate.
Would
It
Mother
could buy us
investigate
time.
herself?
Possibly.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Wouldn't
I
what?
would send others to go and investigate.
Yes, but you might watch what those others are doing whilst they're investigating. Is my point. It's not about whether it is foiled. It's about distraction. But that
It
does
is another
signal that
option.
somebody is trying to distract her and might pick up interest. So that's the
Absolutely.
disadvantage.
I think that needs to be done as well as maybe something else.
How close to Bruador is her eye able to cast?
Her home is a mere 4 miles from Briador.
Oh wow. Okay. Right on the doorstep.
But she's not intervened with Miss Hass's exploration of Bruador.
And population.
Or nor did she intervene when there were those
She
enslaved
was-
Goliaths.
She was allied to Morthel. So
Yes, but Miss Hass has now moved there. There's been no reports of attacks on them or problems that I'm aware
That's probably even more worrying.
she could befriend.
Befriending, and it's a new source of fuckery.
But yeah, we're, I guess what I'm saying is, we're assuming that she is going to look at what we are doing. Why would she look at this dwarven hold on a regular basis?
It's very true.
Chance it.
She has Bruador on the doorstep to watch.
I'm sure she has
the
1,000 other
Southlands here.
things.
She potentially has Ravaran. Ooh.
Ooh. Father House steps.
So funny that's his.
That's his trigger word.
I know,
Could
yeah.
send her a vision,
A dream?
a dream.
Is she likely to suspect foul play if you do that? How effective?
I don't know. She's been around a long time.
I imagine she's crippled by if she's watching everyone all the time. That's a
Just playing on her
suspicious mind.
paranoia. I'm trying to think of how do you play on her paranoia and get that to help.
What does Mother fear? What annoys her?
People spying on her, I suspect.
Home. She would not like to return home.
Where is her home?
Where is home?
Oh, up in the sky.
Or past the divine gate? Are we talking, or are we?
To a lie. I mean, We
There's
don't.
got to be a creature known to you. I've not met her, have I? I only know her name. So that wouldn't work.
We don't know as well that if she were to die, she would go to Ankelus. Because, like you said,
It's a bit
she's
of a
just
risk.
an energy.
But we're not
Yeah.
so we're getting distracted again. We shouldn't think about trying to take Mother on. We are trying to find this
I don't think I'm distracted at all.
this bring Gorat. Get the information where this
Put in the murder and murder
is held.
squad
Murdering Mother.
since 2019. So,
My view would be
murder mother, sacrifice. No sacrifice. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice.
well, potentially sacrifice.
No.
Kill Ravra.
Option C. Kill Ravran.
If I could just get my hands round his neck
10
with,
seconds. That's all
with an
I need.
anti-magic shell.
I think if you were to transport us there quickly, if we had various detection spells like the presence of magic running, being able to see invisible items, have a look around and see if there's anything there that could trigger or alert. Is there any magic in place that would attract attention? If there's not, we move in as quickly as possible, try and locate what we need and get out of there. If the attention comes to us, that's when we deploy the means of stopping her detecting us. And we leave.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Literally anything is better than
Nothing.
teaming up with Ravra.
Well,
The other path.
There are
so
biases at the moment.
So
That's the
sending somebody to Mother to distract her is not very different to us sending an army off to war and the people are going to die.
Exactly.
There is very little difference in the outcome.
It is entirely.
I am more concerned about what that would then buy us into from Ravran's perspective about owing him a favour is more of the concern than the poor soul.
Ben, are you aware of a teleportation circle within
You're with a bunch
this
of
dwarven stronghold?
I am not, I'm afraid. I've not been there in some time. So my knowledge of the interior is limited.
Thank you.
If I could get you there, I would. But I personally have concerns about being so close to her.
She would probably be more likely to notice us if you were there, I imagine.
I would think so, yes.
So, Dramos, you get us there as quickly as you can. We move as quickly as we can. And if it all goes wrong, we hide.
I have the means to. It's not a large area, it's about 100 foot square that can block all square.
And then we can get home, yes?
Lasts for 24 hours and then we can do what we need to do to then evade. I also have the ability
Means of doing it.
I also have the ability to transport us, but it would not be on this plane. And I cannot get us back until the following day.
I can take 6 people, word or a core, get us straight back to the tower unless I'm blocked.
If we have a minute, I can take us all.
Yeah.
Which I'm thinking if we deploy the blocking, it may buy us the time without intervention. Because I can also I could also choose to prevent transportation in that area. I wouldn't do that if we wanted to use transportation ourselves.
Yeah.
But we stop her reaching us potentially.
I have a book which may be of interest to you, which also will give you also the same ability that I do.
What's it?
A book
A book.
which will also give you the same ability I do.
Ability of hiding. Of you.
Teleporting. Teleporting.
Okay. I would be interested in that.
It's a book I got a long time ago.
Well overdue then. You've got a bill coming.
The spell book.
Yeah, it has some spells in there.
I would certainly be interested in reading it.
As would I.
When do we plan to go?
Today? Is that too soon? I'm ready to go right now.
Well, if I'm to use any spells out of this book, I would need some time to study.
It is a powerful spell. It will take a lot of energy out of me.
I can provide dinner if we need.
Can you do that now? Hero's feast.
I bought a thing.
Oh,
the
that's
chalice
what
as
the
well.
What a thing! I knew exactly what it was for.
Oh,
When you said Jenny Crucible, I went,
So
Click.
you are cured of all diseases and poison. You become immune to poison and being frightened. Most importantly,
Leave it for those
you make
dragons.
all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Hit point maximum is also increased by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit. And it gains the same number of hit points. So you're maxed out. And it lasts for 24 hours.
It's so good.
What level's that? About
Does
level
it-
7.
It's a chunky one,
There's
yeah.
Does
It's
it
6th level
really
conjuration,
exhaust
Hero's Feast.
you do it the night before.
And I've got
You see our action.
I've got the bowl.
Yep, we're going to have a hero feast.
It cost £1,000, so you better leave a fucking tip.
Tonight we
That's what you
plan.
pays for.
So yeah, if we do want to do that, then we can for a bit of extra buff.
I think that we may need to save that for the
Yeah, I don't think-
old Ankelus.
I think.
Or someone else can buy another
Sure.
bowl.
Is it a one use only?
It consumes the bowl.
Yeah.
Wow.
It consumes the bowl!
Yeah, it's £1,000.
You
Yeah,
eat the
every
bowl.
time.
Oh.
It's super good
It's
though.
so
I feel-
good though.
I
Like just
feel it would be useful because we are stepping into the unknown.
immune to frightened.
Yeah, but I don't. I personally
You're
don't
bitching
think
about
it's
your
worth-
temple. He's burning $1,000 bills in front of you.
I'm the poorest one fucking here. And I got all this bling.
I don't feel we need that. We don't know what it is we're seeing there.
If anything.
It's an option. So if we get an hour and need a snack,
We could even go there and find out it's a wrong lead.
yeah, oh,
Okay, so this isn't a certainty. This is what Malamir has found in his research,
okay.
as
Well,
well
when we
as
go to
the tome he's just mentioned.
When
I'll
did
have
this-
a kind of
Do you not have any idea of when this dwarf died?
Oh, it must have been
Hundreds of
years
years
ago.
ago. Kind of bad.
Ben said that.
Yeah. We weren't paying
You were
attention.
distracted.
Seething over Ravaran.
could
see
also
the vein in your head.
try to describe where this place is if Byrne can give us a good description, which may be well invested time, so we ourselves can see what we are roughly walking into.
Yeah.
Can you scribe?
Could travel to Briador and ask the
We could
people
use
there
the
if
twig
they've
to
seen
help.
anything.
Describe
I
the area.
thought of that. My worry with that, would that attract Mother more? We must be known as reasonably influential people.
I would need an hour if we
I
are
like
to,
that
to
idea.
scry.
7 high priests of God.
Seeming.
But that would be too obvious.
Yes.
Gar could not possibly have 7 priests.
In the same place.
If
Not
we-
without a vampire ripping up to kill them all.
If we were to scry, I would need an hour.
I can scry. I just think if Byrne could give us a description of the area, we may have a chance of finding it. You say it is to the west.
It is to the west. You travel up a valley between the mountains, not too far away from a shrine set up to fate, not very far away. A little bit further north than that. The gateway is fairly obvious. Cut into the mountain, 2 huge stone pillars with an etched lintel on top with dwarven runes on it. It blends into the mountains from some distance, but as soon as you are close enough, you cannot miss it. I
Well,
went
sure.
in there once, but it was a very long time ago.
Can you scry?
I can.
Would you mind? Because since you're more familiar. Or is that
We'll never know if you look in.
I do not know. Her powers are beyond mine, and I avoid looking.
I'll bring attention. Yeah. No, forget I asked. Okay.
So we just go.
Yeah.
Just book
Do we
it.
go now or do we wait till tomorrow? I think we should go now.
I think, we'll strike while the iron's hot.
Well,
And in return for this item that Jamos needs, I'll speak for myself, but I'll fight your demon.
Maybe it's
What is watching us?
That is 10 days' time.
Don't intend to die before then.
in every day that passes between now and then, in fact, every day that passes, people die. And every person that dies makes him stronger. The quicker that you can deal with him, the better.
Yeah, that's good.
I imagine
time's not on our
Ankelus is
side.
not his true name either. That would be a closely guarded secret.
It would be reasonable.
Steve the demon.
Dom.
Dom.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
Is there anything we need to do? Get this twig?
Pack your shit, let's get out of here.
Good job we didn't bring a cart.
Is it worth me?
Do you mind looking after me horse?
Is the book you have something I could
Of course.
hold now? You've got to show
Night
me
well
later.
bites things.
I would need to return to
That's not a problem.
Bye horse, I'll never see you again.
Another
It's
time.
exactly what happened to the last one, I got fucking eaten.
I'll tell you both like
think back to
Which
when we
even.
first met
No!
and the blood altar. Or the blood pool. That's where I got the book. It's got a couple of spells in there which I've been holding on until you were up to the right level. And now you are.
Alright, so, action.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to Burns' hut.
I was just thinking about that, to be honest. I think Death Ward o'clock. Might get there first.
Vern
See
will
how
go
much
off to a
shit
hut
show it
and
is.
retrieve this twig for you from the location, if that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking to teleport to the location this twig is from?
That's how teleportation works, and follow her directions from whatever she gives us.
We're getting drop podded in.
So
I have no idea where we're
Oh,
at.
yeah. yeah. It was
Teleport.
so off course. Yeah.
It takes an action for me to cast it, and you've got to be 10 foot.
Make sure we stand outside
Get
the
close.
circle, I think. You might
I
cancel it.
suggest we move some distance from here.
Yeah.
Is there any way of working out where we have come from?
Yeah. That's
It's
a
not
good
be
point.
associated
Should
to
I
bird.
walk back to town.
Where will this twig take us, Ben?
You'll be on the lower slopes of the mountain, west of Briudor. Head north for half a mile till you find a valley, and then 1 mile west from there.
Any undesirable creatures roaming around there?
Always.
Oh, lovely. Praise Damaris.
If it is of limited intellect, it will be of no use to Ankelus.
Yetis. Yeah, we're really got to be careful what we're killing, aren't we? Only a little bit, like incapacitate.
Just. If we were to kill an avatar, would Ankelus consume it?
I do not know.
No, but we just need to take a new stance of turning everything into quadriplegics.
Feeble mind.
Feeble mind.
Are you worried you're going to go there and fate's going to be going, God, do it! You can't, can you?
Corin charges in from the left.
If it's Fate or Ankelus,
I will take fate any day.
Okay. All right. So you move out the circle.
Move maybe back towards
Couple of
town,
miles,
couple of miles. So we're a couple of miles away from
Half an hour
Burns
walk or
Hut.
something, yeah.
Took us about what? Took us about an hour and so to get here. So
Yeah,
halfway-ish.
about halfway.
All right.
Back to where that cart and coffins were. That seems a good place to come from.
All right.
Well, just have a look.
There's a
Pathetic.
story. There's a story already.
I'd better just roll some.
So you head back. You're leaving your horse with Burn.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay.
Ankelus coming.
Which may be a mistake. Sorry, guys.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fine. You can
what's in?
fight.
He's
All right. And you're going to
that's
cast a
still-
spell then, Dramos. Not very far away from the cart.
So it's a teleport. It casts me and up to 8 winning creatures of my choice that I can see and are within range, or a single object that I can see within range. So I can just teleport the car. Actually, forget to a destination I select.
Just
We can't go, but there's a pile of coffins there.
If it's a permanent circle, it's a 100% chance to get us on target. If I've got an associated object, which is the twig, it's a 100% chance
Okay.
to get there on target. Otherwise, it's that 25% or less, 53% or less.
All right. So it's a 100% chance. With that being the case, go ahead and cast.
I'm going to Death Ward both maces out.
Death Ward and both maces out. Expecting Xenos.
I'm drop podding in.
Yes,
Don't know what's
brother.
Before that happens, I would have asked for time to ritually cast Detect Magic,
Okay.
and I'm casting See Invisibility.
Okay.
And ritually. No, because only after 10 minutes. No, that's it. That's.
Just let me know when you're ready,
Yeah.
Rastin.
I'm ready.
All right. Everybody catch everything they want to.
It's what we're doing, isn't it? You know, we're
So,
just going fucking straight in.
Detect Magic lasts for
Sounds
10
ready, yeah.
As
minutes.
Dramos utters his final incantation, there's that sickening feeling as the earth suddenly rises up dramatically beneath your feet. You feel like your legs should be crushed by the sudden movement, much like a lift rising up too quickly. You close your eyes shut and then feel as if you're dropping from an immense height. The ground again beneath your feet, and you find yourself on the slope of a mountain with Breudor in sight. All is quiet.
Fuck, it's cold up here.
Have a look around.
I'll take a perception check.
Yeah, I'm looking for
I'm
enemies.
looking around for any hovering
Orbs.
orbs.
I'll look for tracks
proficient.
onto beast and yetis and whatnot.
Survivalist.
I'm proficient in perception. Can I help? Since I was in combat mode.
Yes.
20, I think.
19.
Guide myself.
Yes, please.
Perception, I take it.
About 17.
17. No orbs.
Jack it closer.
For random tracks of beasts and creatures, 26.
Okay. Yeah, quite a few creatures around here. Deer, you think. A bunch of rabbits. A lot of booted prints up here.
Human-sized or bigger?
Mixed.
My
Mixed.
size?
Your size, down to human size, you think. So there's a combination of boot prints up here. Arrayed all over, going in different directions, not a group of people moving together.
Nothing, no big beasties of any
Nothing,
note.
nothing worryingly large, or excitingly large, depending on how you look at it.
And other than us, nothing magical.
No, nothing magical. The two of you,
19 I got, not 20.
19.
so you can see down to Breudor itself. There's smoke rising from the southern end of it across the other side of the river. Not aggressively. You think there's a number of potentially campfires or half fires going off there, which must be where the settlement is. Looking around the rest of the area, there are some birds in a tree nearby. No sign of any animals or people watching you. You've landed okay in a peaceful, calm situation.
Is there a tree near us?
There are a number of trees, scattered pine trees in clumps on the slopes up towards the mountains.
Do we see a dwarven hold anywhere nearby?
No, we got to head north a mile, isn't it, and west a mile.
We head north to Far Valley for half a mile, then we head 1 mile west from there.
We're going to follow those
instructions.
Go straight for it. So if your group heads off then, hoping that there is no one watching you.
Well, I'm looking
Nothing
around.
that you can see, yeah. You head north for a mile and see there's a split in the mountains and head west down a valley. Again, along this area there are pine trees all up the slopes on either side of the valley, providing plenty of cover for anything that was waiting for you. You keep your eyes on the trees, but nothing sets upon you. It is a stark contrast to every time you've been up here, where you've been beset by yetis, bears, and God knows what. It's quiet, but as you're moving along Gartok, you see that there are footprints up here, heading towards this hold.
Does it look fresher than what I've seen previously?
Yeah, quite fresh, and footprints moving away. Human-sized, for sure.
People have been this way recently.
Any numbers?
Is it hard to tell from?
It's hard to tell. Individual groups of 4 to 5, and some cart tracks.
So a fair bit of
looting.
activity.
Looting or storing.
Or it's an active hole. Is Dwarven.
Well, the mistas in the area, people are searching, people are trying to
We're
do
not
what we
far,
do.
We're
find
not far
riches.
from Breedor.
It does not take long before it comes into sight. The valley turns slightly, and there raised up, you can see it, 2 huge stone pillars carved with dwarven geometric designs with a lintel on top. It is not dramatic, save for its size. Clearly this door is large enough for a giant to fit through. Way above the size you would imagine that a dwarf would need. The door is easily 20 foot across.
Making a statement.
Everything is quiet here. There are a few birds sitting on top of the lintel. As they come into sight, one of them lifts up and flies off.
Shoot it down.
What is it? Is it not a raven?
No, it is not. No, it's a smaller bird.
There was a raven before, wasn't there, that watched us in this area?
Door open.
There is in fact no door, it is just an archway leading inside.
Can't afford a door, peasants.
Move towards the opening, I suppose.
Are there tracks near here? I'm going to look as well
Tracks
as I can
leading
go.
right up to the door.
And it's the same like footprints and carts. And
Yeah.
Can we listen and look around to see if there's any noise of activity inside?
You can make a perception check.
13.
It is. We've saved for the tracks. It appears to be deserted.
Can I throw a stone through the archway?
Pick up a stone
See
and
if anything happens.
you hear it clatter briefly before coming to stop. You peer into the darkness. You can see it looks like a straight cut entrance which heads straight off as far as your eyes can see.
Is there any bushes nearby?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a twig from the bush.
Okay.
So you can squat. Thought you were going to go on squat.
No. That's for later.
Gone for such a prickly bush.
Again, look, assuming there's no orbs, I'll be looking up for those obviously. I think we should go in.
Yeah.
Do you wish to go in quietly?
I do not think it matters.
Or at least
There's
more quietly than usual.
there's activity here.
There is.
Do you need to we're friendly?
Well, I'm just thinking, I don't actually want people to know we're here.
Yeah.
But my thoughts are around whether Mother would notice activity here. But there's clearly already been activity here. So it's not as if we're triggering something. It's not like an alert or a thing to be set off.
hide us from Mother, but I can hide us from the locals to a degree.
Yeah, I think it might be worth
Get everyone around me and I'll cast
Attempting.
Pass Without Trace.
Attempting.
You can't be tracked by...
Sorry, still got pots and pans.
We did just heckin' teleport into their front garden.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but there's tons of trash going up and down.
Yeah,
so.
but you. But we're
Yeah, more from mother's point of view, I suppose.
Yeah.
Than no, I
Yeah,
think
but
she's
I
got
don't
magical
know. I don't know of
sense.
any ability to detect.
magic.
Detect that someone's
From this point
use
on,
of
we
magic
leave no
something.
tracks
I know
behind.
of
We leave no track behind you after this point
alarms
for the next
that-
hour.
or,
Nice.
You have to be within a mile for that.
Yes.
So I don't know of any. Not saying
That's
there's
for a limited
Stealthy in,
time
I
as well.
suppose.
Stealth in.
Trying to hold all my pots and pans and gear and
they could monitor a
waddle in.
laboratory of
So
that.
Gartok's done pass without trace.
For the next hour, this is just for your
Hours.
records.
So I don't require a roll for this, but your group moves silently. It is dark inside, if that matters to
Yeah, I can't.
some of you.
Disadvantage for the pots and pans, but advantage for that day.
Do we need
No,
light?
plus 10.
Oh, is it plus 10?
It's just it's not advantage plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Oh, right, okay.
I rolled a nat 20.
Is there no light at all?
Who has dark vision?
I do with a circle.
I can have
I do.
dark vision if I need to.
I've
So
got a
who,
mace
who
I can't turn
doesn't,
off.
who doesn't have it? Harbinger.
Yeah, I was going to
Malame?
say, or we
Everyone
could just
else.
follow you for now, but I don't. I think.
No, if some of us can't see, we need light. It's pointless.
Get the mace out.
Light is not a problem.
Light is not a problem.
Dawn!
Microwave.
Yeah, we need. Some.
Honestly, though, if you do cast light, will it
Can I
make
see any?
will it make any difference?
I have blind sight.
So you're going to use some light.
Gonna have to.
We
Can't
will
see.
use some light to.
Your group are going to move in, then moving quietly, leaving no trace behind you.
It's more for the no trace I've done.
Yeah,
Not anything
yeah.
else.
It goes on for some time. The ground slopes down, and you feel you're heading not just into the mountain, but deeper down underground. You travel for about 40 minutes just on this straight, completely straight corridor with a gentle slope, always heading down, deeper. But pause at the first sound you hear. A hubbub of voices ahead, echoing and being carried down the corridor. Not a few people, like a crowd, like you would hear if you were in town and you were stood at the back of a crowd who were talking in the marketplace.
Language.
Perception check.
24.
Elvish. And some common. You just picking up an odd word here or there.
Common, if anyone else can't hear
Do we move in as friends? Or?
We observe. We don't want people to know we're here.
No.
These could be these could be in contact with Mother, not friends of hers, but she could be.
I can go on ahead as quietly as possible and spy on what they're doing. My sight is better attuned to these conditions.
I'll send Gremlin with you. And I'll get Gremlin to kind of park on Dramus's shoulder.
I will start my way forwards.
What was your roll plus 10?
Speak out.
Plus 2, so that's 24.
So that's the old draconic
I
number.
believe I do as well.
You're a fucking elf.
Pretty upper class language.
Okay. Keep moving forward.
Toffee elves, bastards.
Magical tricky.
You move forward a short distance and the corridor opens up widely. You find yourself in an elevated position and looking out over a huge cavern. It's a natural formed cavern that's separate from the walls that you've been walking down so far, which have all been cut neat and straight. This natural formed cavern is huge. A number of columns of natural stone rise up to support the ceiling being about 100 feet above the floor. And stretched all the way across the floor here are a myriad of buildings, going as far as your eyes can see. There are lights strewn between all these buildings and mounted on the walls, and dozens of people move between them.
Well, looks like a town.
Oh no, that's what Dramos can see. He's ahead.
Oh, sorry.
He's not ahead.
There's at the point you are, it looks like this slope will continue down. It drops off sharply from here, like on a ramp leading down to the base floor of this cavern. You can see there is a building positioned right at the base of the ramp. There's a doorway there and what looks to be a couple of people, humans you think, on the outside of it. It's a well illuminated area and there's a few other individuals there. You can make out a dwarf not very far away, and a completely black-skinned elf not far away from what looks to be another elf, pale white, bold, and then further on just a whole hubbub of people. You cannot see to the far side of this cavern, it's so big.
Any markings on the building or anything which I can see about their clothes that they're wearing?
The people hanging around the first building are wearing robes. You would probably think them to be close to what you would expect a learned wizard to be wearing.
Okay, head back. Were there any other side routes that we could potentially take around the sides, or
Just this
was
ramp
this?
leading down to this first building.
There is a town ahead of us.
A town?
Best way to describe it. The ramp goes on a little way ahead, and then it slopes down. There is an entrance building. There is at least 3 guarding the way in. I can't see all the way across.
Do you know where the body of this dwarf resides?
There's a town in that graveyard.
Just a simple no would suffice.
Her body is not here, but it is near here.
It is near here.
Mm-hmm.
So
She died,
people.
and her tomb, which she built, is at the junction between our realm and the Shadow Realm.
We need to get in this town and ask.
There's a portal maybe here?
There were 2 elves
junction.
which I've never seen the like before down there.
There's 2 what?
Elves which I've never seen the like before.
Really?
Do
What did they
they
like before?
look like?
The one was very pale skinned.
They're all pale.
More used to that, but no hair, completely bald. The other
Would I recognise, an ancestor or a distant cousin?
There are some subterranean elves which are very pale skinned, as is not unusual.
The other was as dark as a tiefling can be.
Black.
Yes.
Black elf?
There was a dwarf.
I've never heard of the like in regards to the elves.
Could be extreme tattooers. You don't know.
That's true. The pale skin, there are stories of elves, subterranean elves, who had not been exposed to the light and to the sun. Their skin does pale.
I suppose, do we go
Alternative route,
quiet? Do we say hi?
There is no other way around.
Or do we
We
say
either
hi in
turn
disguise?
and go,
Well, I think we just
or we head in.
head down.
It is well lit.
They're human.
There are a myriad of
Elves,
people around there.
dwarves.
Were they armed?
With
Do they
guards
look
up
like
blended.
us?
From the hubbub people, were there human-looking ones?
There were plenty of human-looking ones. There was. Give me a perception check.
It's double figures.
Oh,
It's 19.
oh, fucking hell!
You saw an ogre.
I don't think we would be
We shouldn't rush
too
it.
strange,
Time.
and we would not be out of kilter. I would probably stand out more than the rest of you.
We could observe. We have familiars.
Yeah.
We can send the familiars in and overhear what the conversations are.
And there is no other way, as I say. There is no other place to hide in and out. No other tunnels, no way round. It is
over.
We could go over. It is about 100 foot between the floor and the ceiling, but it is well lit.
I could potentially tomorrow get us where we need to go.
Camp.
I wanna go move down and suggest we keep the lights back because it'll be obvious. I'm going to. It's lit down there, so I'm going to activate my dark vision ability. And sort of move down to where Dramos was overlooking. Obviously, you explained what you've done. Looking to see if there's anything. You said we can't see beyond. I'm going to cast invisibility on Hootie and send Hootie across within 100 foot effectively and see through her eyes out 100 foot to see if I can see the back of this cavern.
Okay. So
Keep it to the edge rather than going straight over the top.
Send Hootie out and comes round in a sweep. It looks like this area continues in an area of it looks like a lot of ruined buildings, decayed buildings for this first part. And then as it got further along, still didn't see the far side of it, but in this central area there's a lot of fresher, made up buildings. And a higher density of people here. It's like Mist Hass is in this central area. It looked like there were shops. There was a place selling horses and wagons, and you can see there were carts that have been brought into this place, carts being loaded up with stuff. Hootie sees an eatery with people sat outside. A whole array, there's some Goliaths in there.
A whole array of races.
Different races in there, yeah.
Any halflings?
Yeah, there's some halflings in there as well.
But the chamber still keeps going back.
It keeps going as far as you've said for Hootie to go.
Yeah. Well, she's got to be within 100 foot when you see through her.
Towards the centre section as well, there's a raised area with a golden statue of a Minotaur on it. Minotaur has its arms outstretched, which is unique in itself, but at the feet of the Minotaur there is a glowing circle etched into the ground.
Does it look like a one of the?
It looks like a transportation circle. Yes, you've seen them before. Very similar to the one that we saw in the Temple of Imogen in the past.
Any group of... He mentioned these two mage-looking characters. Are there lots of these types around, or now?
Not overwhelmingly, but as Hootie flies through, you can see them clustered around a number of locations. Yeah.
Any groups I can see talking? Maybe at the eatery.
Yes.
Is there a convenient spot Hootie could land nearby without we're still being elevated, obviously.
Yeah.
But
You can land on one of the buildings or
land on near one of the buildings and try and overhear any of the conversation going on to see what kind of themes they're talking about.
You catch a combination of.
I can do Halfling, Elvish, or Common.
Okay. There's a few clusters of undercommon going on, which you can't quite make out. You see one group of grey-skinned dwarves, you think. They're all sat together, aggressively talking, but you can't clearly make out what they're saying. Another group of humans, they're discussing about how they've acquired a bunch of goods for Gendar, and they're going to try and sell them off to him. He's got some other stuff that they want, and another group talking about getting more food. Someone's in the cells at the moment. Yeah, a myriad of conversation like that. Mixed.
But nothing.
Nothing sounds awful or hostile. We're going to take the virgins to sacrifice. No, it's it's like mundane.
Mundane chat about
Yeah, it's like similar to conversations you would hear in town.
Yeah, agree.
What clothes are they wearing? Are they in rags or riches?
A mix. A mix, yeah. For a dwarven hold, the dwarven population's relatively low.
Maybe it was a dwarven hold centuries ago and repopulated with.
I'll move back and get Hootie to sort of move back, but leave her overlooking the path going down and get her to alert me if anything comes up the path.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to the group. As Grandma said, there seems to be a large expanse. Obviously, some sort of town centre is a good description.
Why do we not say we're just explorers from Breedor? Sure, they must know of the activity there.
Mm-hmm.
We're exploring the local area and we've stumbled upon this hold.
Yes, I think that is perfectly reasonable. Some of those may be from Breedor.
If they refuse us, we just find another way, but we can get in, we can get in.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
There's also a transportation circle down there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. At the foot of this golden minotaur statue.
That would be useful to take a copy of.
Right.
Maybe it shouldn't be the first thing we
say
rush
hi.
down to do, though. It might raise suspicions.
So we wander down
Let's
and
head down and find out. Ask
our
the
hours
normal
pass,
questions. Is there a place to eat? Is there a place to rest?
We're looking for an inn. We are weary travellers.
There appeared to be. There was food, there was eateries, there seems to be. I imagine there are places to stay. There seems to be more modern buildings in this centre, more recently built. And if nothing else, there's some ruins there we could probably set camp in.
Sounds good to me.
Starting from down.
Knock on the door.
What are we saying someone get this straight, what are we saying we're doing?
Wait, guys.
Who are we and where we're from?
Who are we?
We're here for the sacrifice.
Who are you? What
We're
should
here
we?
for the tomb of Akka. No,
We're explorers out of Breedor.
Should I bring LTV?
We've come up.
What'd you say?
We've recently come up from Misthas,
Asking whether it's-
and we are merely exploring the area.
do we give our names?
I would suggest different names.
We're probably well known, yes.
no, we probably are, but. There are a couple of that look a little like me. One is less known than I am. That's not been seen for a while.
Go for my back. I'll tuck my wings in.
I've always got hair long enough for that as my
It's a
character.
normal horse.
It's just not blonde.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, good idea.
Maybe we should tie the
Whoa. Careful there. I'll throw a blanket.
Learning a bit of dressage while you've been there.
Maybe
Yeah.
to tie the blanket
6
around
months
you.
well spent.
We made a folly harbinger. We brought no other horses for our people to look after.
It was a joke.
We head down then. So we come from Mistas, come to Brewerdor, and we're here to explore and trade.
Yes.
Where's the inn?
Well, not trade. We have nothing to trade.
Well, yeah.
We're
We're
here
Well,
to
we're here to
explore.
find,
Yeah, we're exploring
find
and we're
trade
looking for an
routes
inn.
and what goods are needed to start.
Look, yeah, looking for import-export.
And where they bury their dead.
Specifically. Praise God.
Is there a place where we can worship God?
I need a body. Any.
Okay. Head down.
Head down.
It's when they turn around and they all hiss at the same time and go, "Yeah, there they are! Get them! Get them! Get them!" Time to murder a town! Praise Ankelus!
Their spells are going to be further than mine, which
Suggest
probably
you
are.
get your dawn ready.
So,
Microwave!
as your group heads
It's
down
always
towards down a slope, one of the robed figures spies your group and stands up, moving towards the centre of the base. Puts his hand up.
I'll mirror this and carry on walking forward.
Zeke Heil. Shit.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome. New?
Yes.
I didn't think I'd seen you before. I'm a representative of the Narusian organisation. Just to welcome you to the halls.
This is an extraordinary place.
We've made the best of it. Thanks to Narus, we've been able to bring some order to the chaos that was this place, and it's a thriving occupation. One place I'm sure you'll have lots of enjoyment and potentially profit in as well.
What is Nerus?
Well, I am Narus. This is my colleague.
Oh, you are Nerus.
The organisation of Narus. A group of learned individuals looking to further the benefit of all races.
Little sting goes off the back of my head.
Yes. You are welcome to carry out commerce. In fact, we welcome commerce within the hall. Trade with whoever you want. Show no prejudice to anyone. It is easy when you're out in the wilds to see an ogre and see it as a brute. Well, he may be a brute, but with here he obeys the same rules as everyone else.
What are your rules?
Well, first of all, we should avoid violence. No unnecessary bloodshed.
I'll just hide the symbol on the front of the shield.
No cheating on your fellow traders. 10% of any trade profits are to go to the organisation. Obviously. And obviously no trying to circumvent the profit required to run this location. Other than that, we would just ask you to be civilised, good people.
Do you have temples that we can worship at?
We do indeed have temples. We have many eateries and taverns. It is, for all intents and purposes, a city, but without of the strife that has beset the world above.
Well, let's go.
Let's go find an inn, I
Yeah.
suppose. Let's go and
Sounds
get a...
delightful.
An inn, rising moon, head towards the centre of town.
Any other notable landmarks we should see while we're here?
Stay clear of the Minotaur statue. That is for the use of the order only. But otherwise, do as you would. I do not know what your business should be. But as I say, be civilised, avoid theft, avoid cheating on deals, no bloodshed.
And stay away from the statue.
Stay away from the statue, please.
And if we wish to join the organisation?
Well, that is a conversation we can have.
Who would I need to speak to? Anyone?
It is a conversation we will have later. You've just walked in. We've had little time to observe you yet.
Of course.
Let's go find the inn.
Pleasure to meet you. The rising moon, you say, in the centre of town.
I need a drink. It's been a long day's travel.
Thank you.
So as your group moves past and heads towards the centre of town, we'll call it a close for tonight.
Ooh, new town.
I foresee another session of shopping.
Yeah,
Where's the
magic
shops?
shield here I am.
I need a new hat. I need new boots to
return
match
this
with the
potion?
environment.
I boarded another branch.
Yeah.
I've lost the receipt. It was burned by a dragon.
Gold.
Is this where I traded my empty bowls?
11,000.
I know, yeah.
Thanks very much.
They spent 50. I spent 40.
It's another late one. Alright, I'll catch you next week. Or
See you
Take
later,
care.
Dave.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Good
luck.
luck.
Could I grab me